Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Gaur Hari Bol
Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol
हरिनाम संकीर्तन की श्रील प्रभुपाद मेमोरियल फेस्टिवल की बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद कीर्तन टीम को और आप सभी को बहुत धन्यवाद कि आज श्रील प्रभुपाद मेमोरियल फेस्टिवल के द्वितीय दिवस के सायंकालीन सत्र में आप सभी समय पे एकत्रित हैं। तो अभी हम श्रवण करेंगे श्रीमद् भक्ति प्रेम साई महाराज से एक बहुत ही विशेष गीत मार्किने भागवत धर्म जो श्रील प्रभुपाद ने स्वयं जलदूत पे लिखा। उस विषय में उस भावना के विषय में महाराज से हम श्रवण करेंगे और उसके बाद अगले सत्र में इस ग्रेस अमोघ प्रभु सुनेंगे बुक्स आर द बेसिस टॉपिक पे। ज़्यादा समय लिए बिना हम महाराज से निवेदन करेंगे कि वे हमें इस कृष्ण कथा का अमृत प्रदान करें। हरे कृष्ण।
हरे कृष्ण। हाँ, हो गया क्या? तो पूरा नहीं गुस्से रहा है, चलेगा ना? हरे कृष्ण। ओम ज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चात्देशतारिणे। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति शपदान्तिकं। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतपदकमलं श्रीगुरून् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं स्वाद्वैतं सवधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधाकृष्णपादान् सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिन्धु दीनबन्धु जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकान्तो राधाकान्तो नमस्तुते। तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी विश्वभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये। वंचाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण। श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय। श्रील प्रभुपाद स्मरण उत्सव। उत्सव का नाम क्या है? श्रील प्रभुपाद स्मरण उत्सव। श्रील प्रभुपाद का स्मरण उत्सव हमारे लिए बहुत जरूरी है और रोज तो स्मरण करना चाहिए, उत्सव के दिन ज़्यादा करना चाहिए। और इस स्मरण उत्सव श्रीमद् भक्ति चरित्र में गुरु महाराज ने कहा इस 17 सितंबर होना चाहिए, क्योंकि ये जो घटना है ये नॉट एक्सीडेंटल हैपनिंग है। क्या कृष्ण नहीं चाहते थे सारे दुनिया कृष्ण भक्ति प्रचार हो?
He is saying that Srila Prabhupada went to America, so this going to America is not just incidental coincidence. You see, Krishna wanted that this holy name should spread all around the world, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, what did he do? He was just chanting with few of his devotees in Navadvip, but he predicted that this will spread all over the world. So you see, Krishna also wanted that everywhere holy name should holy name should be chanted. So वाईफाई है क्या? वाईफाई कुछ नहीं है, पता है पास क्षमा। जय जय।
यह 17 सितंबर पहुंचा है। क्या आपको
To spread Krishna consciousness, Srila Prabhupada reached to US at the age of 70 years. Don't you think it was a desire of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? Because Mahaprabhu was just waiting when the Abhacharan will go there. So Mahaprabhu was thinking when when I will send him. So if you are sending an important person for important mission, so will you not know it and will you not help him? So when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came in this world, demigods are thinking when that moment will come when Senapati Bhakta will come. So Srila Prabhupada is reaching to America. So all the demigods are very much enthusiastic. It is such an important moment, and that moment is so auspicious for all the demigods also. So they are all watching. So demigods sat on their strategic place to witness this moment. So it is like we say Shubh Muhurat or auspicious moment. So it is when Srila Prabhupada reached to America. So to see that moment, all the demigods assembled at that place to witness that moment when Srila Prabhupada is keeping his first step in America. This 17th September, it is a worshipable day for even for demigods. And not only that, this 17th September, Srila Prabhupada gave sannyas, took sannyas also. So we see this 17th September is a auspicious day. Why only that day he took sannyas? Or Guru Maharaj appeared also on that day. Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Because he appeared that this person will not celebrate his birthday, he will celebrate Srila Prabhupada Memorial Festival. So to celebrate this festival is a very, very important occasion for all of us. Had Prabhupada not gone to America, we would not have been here. Indians may be thinking, oh, what is the big deal with knowing Krishna? But Americans don't know anything. So we see if Americans had not accepted Krishna consciousness, so business of Bhagavata run smoothly like it is now happening because of ISKCON's preaching in USA and other countries. So Indians have also got benefited by that. You know, many visitors are coming to Dham now and they are having their home, purchasing and staying there. So why all this happened? Because, world has become more auspicious just by Srila Prabhupada's reaching to America. This is a very good book for all of us. So after seeing America, Srila Prabhupada surprised because heard about America, but he is just seeing now personally. So it is surprising, like you heard, and when you see. So Srila Prabhupada heard about America, but when 17th September when he saw Americans or America, so he thought, how can I preach here? I came at the age of 70 and it's impossible to preach here now. So, but there is nothing impossible for the devotee. So he said, how I can make it possible? How it can happen? By the mercy of the Lord. Only Lord can do it. You know, impossible can become possible just by mercy of the Lord. So Srila Prabhupada prayed to the Lord at this moment. So where is our Kirtan party? Please come. So now we will sing this song, Srila Prabhupada, with this song, Bengali song. He is praying to Krishna. What is he praying? Oh Krishna, when you have brought me here, so you have some purpose behind this. So please fulfill that purpose through me. What? these Americans are in Rajo and Tamogun. But Krishna Katha is in the mode of goodness. So, how will these people who are in the mode of ignorance and passion will understand the words of mode of goodness? They cannot understand. So, Americans are in the mode of, Rajoguna and Tamoguna. So, they cannot understand this message of goodness. So, Srila Prabhupada said, Krishna, it is impossible, but you can make the impossible possible. If you just bless them with your causeless mercy. One more thing, I am an Indian. How much they will understand my words? So you give me that kind of intelligence so that I can explain your words to them. So in this way he is praying to them. इसको यूज करूंगे इसको आवाज. So how powerful this prayer is. We can understand the mood of a successful preacher by this prayer. If you want to become successful in preaching, what should be our attitude? I went to London recently. Our Sankirtan was. Yeah, Swayam Bhagavan Keshav Maharaj was brahmachari in London and he used to lead Sankirtan bus. So he was mentioning before getting down from a Sankirtan bus, S.B. Keshav Maharaj told we used to sing this song, which we will discuss today. So Srila Prabhupada, before reaching to America, he wrote this song. So we should have this attitude which is mentioned in this song before going to preach. So we will sing this. Who is hearing this song first time? Who is hearing this song first time? This is not a song, it's a prayer. Now the song is being sung. After that, we will come to translation. The song is over. Song is Bado Kripa Koile Krishna Adhamera Prati Kila Giya Anila Hetha Habe Krinal Giya Anila Hetha Karo Ebe Gati. So
আছে কিছু কার্য তব এই অনুমানে
আছে কিছু কার্য তব এই অনুমানে
নহে কেন আনিবেন এই উগ্রস্থানে
নহে কেন আনিবে না এই উগ্রস্থানে
नहीं तो आप क्यों लेके आएंगे? यदि कुछ आपको उद्देश्य कुछ नहीं होगा तो विधान में क्यों लेकर आया? इतना उग्र स्थान है, ये अमेरिका है, यह तो हरि कथा तो होने के लिए नहीं है, भक्त मानने के लिए नहीं है, लेकिन मैं वृंदावन वासी हूँ, इधर में क्यों लेकर आया? क्योंकि यहाँ का आदमी तो रजो तमोगुण में फंसा हुआ है। रजस्तमोगुणेरा सबायाच्छन्न
रजस्तमोगुणेरा सबायाच्छन्न
वासुदेव कथा रुचि नहे से प्रसन्न
वसुदेव कथा रुचि नाहे से प्रसन्न।
शुअर को यदि लाबड़ी खीर हलवा देगा, बोले क्या फालतू खाना आदमी खाते हैं, तो शुअर का जो चेतना तमा गुण का है, उनका लाबड़ी इस तरह हलवा अच्छा नहीं लगेगा। तो तब उनका आदमी को इस तरह वासुदेव कृष्ण के बर्बाद अच्छा नहीं लगेगा। लेकिन तो आया क्यों? हाँ, लेकिन भगवान यदि कृपा करेगा सभी संभव है, कि भगवान एक बहुत बड़ा मैजिशियन है, कौतुक दिखा सकते, असंभव को संभव कर सकते केवल भगवान। ये भगवान आप असंभव को संभव कर सकते। तबे यदि तब कृपा হয় হই তুকি,
তবে যদি তব কৃপা है तुकी।
मैं क्यों कृपा करूंगा उनको? क्या किया उन्होंने? नहीं, उनको कोई योग्यता नहीं है, आपको अहेतु की कृपा करना पड़ेगा। उनका योग्यता विचार करोगे तो कुछ मिलेगा नहीं। आपको उनको योग्यता विचार किए बिना अहेतु के रूप में कृपा करना चाहिए। तबे यदि तब कृपा হয় হই তুকি,
তবে যদি তব কৃপা है तुकी।
সকলি সম্ভব হয় তুমি সে কৌতুকী,
সকলই সম্ভব তুমি সে কৌতুকী।
अरे मुझको करना पड़ेगा, तुमको क्यों लेकर आया? कृष्ण को यदि बोलेगा क्या, बोले तो तुमको लेकर आया, मुझको यदि करना पड़ेगा तुम कितना खर्चा करके क्यों लेकर आया? नहीं, तुम कुछ नहीं करोगे क्या? अमेरिका देख घूमने के लिए आया क्या? नहीं नहीं, आपको मुझको भी कृपा करना चाहिए। मेरा भी इतना योग्यता नहीं है कि मैं उसको समझा सकते। किस तरह समझाना पड़ेगा उसका में तो बुद्धि नहीं है। কিভাবে বুঝালে তারা বুঝে সেই
ঘরে বুঝালে তারা বুঝে সেই
এত কৃপা করো প্রভু করি নিজ
কৃপা কর প্রভু করি নিজ।
क्या बोलना चाहते थे? अमेरिका वासी को कृपा करना पड़ेगा, तुमको कृपा करना पड़ेगा, इतना? हाँ, इतना ही करना पड़ेगा। तो कृपा करो। क्यों करेंगे? कि मैं आपका दास हूँ, आपका शरणागत हूँ। आप छोड़ के किसको बच जाऊंगा? एक माँ को जो भागा एक बच्चा, भाग ऐसे, बच्चा कहाँ जाऊंगा? मैं तुम्हारा बच्चा हूँ, किसके बच जाऊंगा? तुम मेरा मामी हो, मैं बच्चा हूँ, किसके बच जाऊंगा? तो मामी को बोलने का कुछ हिम्मत नहीं है। तो वो बोलते हैं मैं आपका शरणागत भक्त हूँ, तो आप मुझसे कृपा कीजिए। तो कृष्ण बोल सकते क्या मेरा अकेले जिम्मेदारी है क्या? अमेरिका वासी को कृपा करना पड़ा, तुमको कृपा करना पड़ेगा क्या? मेरा जिम्मेदारी क्या? गलती किया मैंने? तो कृष्ण बोले नहीं, देख देखो। हाँ, बुढ़ा बोलते हैं आप देखिए सारे दुनिया में इस तरह कुछ चीज़ होता है आपको इच्छा स्वर का होता है। आज जो आदमी भौतिक जगत में फंस गया है, आप यदि नहीं चाहते थे किसी को होता था क्या? जरूर आप चाह मांगा है इस तरह फंसना चाहिए। अरे मेरा इतना गलती है क्या? नहीं, गलती नहीं है, लेकिन ये बात तो सही है, आपको इच्छा नहीं करते नहीं होता था। उसी तरह आपको इच्छा करोगे भाई मुक्त हो जाएगा, बस आपको ज़्यादा कुछ करना नहीं है। आप इस इच्छा किया था मायाबद्ध होगा, उसी तरह एक बार के लिए इच्छा करो ताकि मुक्त हो जाएगा। अभी सोचो, आज तक सुना प्रभुपाद ने कोई जगह लिखा है भौतिक जगत में आदमी फंस गया है भगवान के कारण, माया के कारण? कोई जगह लिखा है इस तरह? प्रभुपाद के संबंध में कोई बोल सकते हैं ना हम तो फंस गया है, कृष्ण की इच्छा है माया में, इसे बोल सकते हैं प्रभुपाद के संबंध में?
Because of Krishna's desire, have you Prabhupada anytime wrote or anybody could speak such thing in front of Srila Prabhupada that because of Krishna we are suffering? But here Prabhupada is himself telling to Krishna that because of your desire, living entities are suffering. So here Krishna Prabhupada never wrote that living entities are suffering because of Krishna has entrapped them. But here he is suggesting or proposing to Krishna that because of your desire they got, so you can free them. So you see, for example, a mother sending Lakshmi to his children who is outside, and then child is spoiled, and at that time, mother will chastise the child. Oh, you are spending so much and you are spoiled. She will chastise, but in front of her husband, she will tell, why did you send him daily to study? That's why he got spoiled. So why she is telling this way to her husband? She wants to save her child. Why she is chastising to a child? She is trying to save her child. So both way, she is trying to save her child. So the pain or the love which the mother has for child, similarly Srila Prabhupada is one way inspiring living entities and already also saying Krishna that please give them mercy.
তোমারো ইচ্ছায় নাশ মায়ারো পর তব ইচ্ছা হয় যদি তাদের উদ্ধার যদি তাদের বুঝিবে নিশ্চয়ই তবে কথা সে তোমার বুঝিবে নিশ্চয় তবে কথা সে তোমার। आप यदि इच्छा करोगे
Krishna, if you desire to deliver them, they will understand my words. Bujibe nishchay su katha tuma. They will surely understand your words if you desire to make them understand. What does it mean? So, apply your brain. If you desire, then they will understand your words. What? Krishna, if you desire, these people understand your words. So is it difficult to understand? Ujiva nishchayi sabe katha sama. If you desire, don't understand your words. What does it mean? Very good. किसने बताया? Bhagavat. Your katha is mentioned in Bhagavat. So if you desire that you should understand that by reading Bhagavat, he will understand you.
তব তার কথা সে তব শুনে যদি কানে বারবার
হইয়া শুনে যদি কানে
आप यदि कृपा करोगे आपको बात समझ जाएगा। इसका तो आपको भागवत में जो लिखा है समझ जाएगा, लेकिन
मोबाइल में
उनका तरफ से दो काम कर।
वो पीछे रखा है पीछे. So they will understand your words. So we have to do two things. First, we have to hear submissively and hear Bhagavatam. So sadhu does not speak out of his own concoction. He speaks what Krishna says. So he should speak that only what is spoken in Bhagavatam. Sunmatam sukatha Krishna punya shravana kirtana yadi anto isse vadana vidunoti suraswata. So just by hearing Krishna Katha, heart becomes purified. This is mentioned. This song, this verse is mentioned in this song. Just by hearing the pastimes of the Lord, that is a punya. That is very, very pious. How nice we feel when we do kirtan. And by this, whatever inauspicious things are there in the heart, we get free from them. How much faith Srila Prabhupada had in this word? He had so much faith that he went to America with first canto of Srimad Bhagavatam. So, Srila Prabhupada went to America with first canto of Srimad Bhagavatam. He had so much faith on this Bhagavat. Because it is written in Bhagavat that if we hear Krishna Katha again and again, Lord will appear in the heart. So Srila did not just only write the song, but he had so much faith that he surrendered his whole life for this Bhagavat Prachar. And he went to America with this first canto of Bhagavatam. And it changed the face of the world. Now we see Krishna Bhakti is spreading all over the world, but earlier only there was one book, that is Bhagavatam first canto. Through that, Krishna Bhakti is spread all over the world. But just by Bhagavatam, America's people who have never heard about Krishna, they will become devotees. Or who all want that Bhagavat should make everyone devotee? Many are not raising hand because they think devotees will increase, line of prasadam will be, queue will be very big. So we get who all wants that we should all preach the message of the Lord. How it can happen? Just by preaching the message of Bhagavat. When American people can become devotees just by Bhagavatam, so what about Indian? They can also. So who all wants to preach Bhagavatam just by, who all wants to apply it in action? Raise hands. Those who don't have Bhagavatam, they have to purchase Bhagavatam. And those who have, they have to purchase and sell to others. Who all wants to sell it? ना कौन नोट करेगा? कौन नोट करेगा? सुंदर दामोदर कहाँ? Who all wants to do this work? Oh, we don't have so much Bhagavatam and go down. Don't take now. But Amogh Prabhu will come, Nitai Sevini Mataji will come. After that, Candramauli Maharaj and Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj will come. So you can receive Bhagavatam by the pure devotee's hands. We should not leave this time now. Leave this opportunity. So Krishna Balram came in this place for education. And here all over the world Vaishnavas are here. So what is Bhadra Purnima is here. So what can be the better opportunity to get the Bhagavatam? So please book your Bhagavatam set for you and for your loved ones. So Krishna Srila Prabhupada is giving the solution of all the problems. Here 5 verses he mentioned from Srimad Bhagavatam in this song. So he says,
सुनेगा तो रजोतम गुण से उद्धार होगा। रजोतम होते तबे पाइबे निस्तार।
पाइबे निस्तार।
हृदयर भद्र सবে ঘুচিবে তাহার। ये बात में मतलब पूरा विश्वास है, फिर किस तरह समझाना पड़ेगा इतना बुद्धि भी नहीं है। बाद में विश्वास है जरूर ये होगा, लेकिन किस तरह समझाना पड़ेगा उतना बुद्धि नहीं है। की करे बुझाबो कथा बड़ सेई चाही।
की करे बुझाबो कथा बड़ सेई चाही।
शूद्र आमी दिनहीन कोनो शक्ति नहीं।
शूद्र आमी दिनहीन कोनो शक्ति नहीं।
फिर आया क्यों इधर में? मैं आया नहीं, आप लेकर आया है। অথচ এনেছ প্রভু কথা বলি বারে।
অথচ এনেছ প্রভু কথা বলি বারে।
যে তোমার ইচ্ছা প্রভু করো এবারে।
তোমার ইচ্ছা প্রভু করো এবারে।
यद्यपि मेरा कोई योग्यता नहीं है, फिर भी मुझको ये काम कराने के लिए लेकर आए। लेकिन आप जब इच्छा किया है, ये आपका इच्छा, मेरा तो इच्छा नहीं था। आपको इच्छा तो आपको इच्छा को पूरी करना चाहिए। अखिल जगत गुरु बचन से मान।
अखिल जगत गुरु बचन से
অলঙ্কৃত করিবার ক্ষমতা তোমার।
অলঙ্কৃত করিবার ক্ষমতা তোমার।
हे भगवान, आप तो जगत गुरु है कि नहीं? कौन कौन मानते हैं भगवान जगत गुरु है? तो अमेरिका का आदमी भक्ति करता था पहले, तो जगत गुरु का आसन खाली पड़ा है कि नहीं उधर में? भगवान यदि सारे जगत का गुरु है तो अमेरिका कोई शिष्य नहीं है, तो अमेरिका का जगत गुरु का सिंहासन खाली पड़ा था उधर में। तो सिंहासन को अलंकृत करना तो क्या है? सिंहासन को अलंकृत करना तो क्या है? फूल से सजाना। सिंहासन अलंकृत अर्थात मूल्यवान व्यक्ति को वहाँ बैठकर उसको उसको सार्थकता प्रदान करना चाहिए। तो आप जब सारा दुनिया का गुरु है, तो अमेरिका का गुरु पोजीशन अभी खाली पड़ा है, तो आप वह सिंहासन में बैठकर जगत गुरु आसन को अलंकृत कीजिए, अर्थात आप जगत गुरु पोजीशन लीजिए, अर्थात 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 सबको उद्धार कीजिए। गुरु बनना तो क्या है? शिष्य को उद्धार करना। तो आप अमेरिकावासी वहाँ जगत गुरु सिंहासन का ग्रहण कीजिए, इसका अर्थ क्या है? अमेरिकावासी का गुरु बनकर उद्धार कीजिए। भगवान के साथ भक्तों का इस तरह संबंध होते हैं। जब प्रभुपाद ने चाहा अमेरिका, प्रभुपाद कृष्ण को जगत गुरु बनाने के लिए, कृष्ण ने बोला भाई मेरा तो पोजीशन पहले से है, तुमको बना देता हूँ। तो प्रभुपाद को पूछ दीजिए। तब कृपा होले मोरो कथा शुद्ध हबे।
तब कृपा होले मोरा कथा शुद्ध हबे।
শুনিয়া সবারো শোক দুঃখ যে ঘুচিবে।
সবার শোক दुख जे बुझिबे।
ये पिक्चर के क्या लग रहा है? क्या पूर्व बता दिए, सब सभी हंस रहा है, क्या है? पूर्व बोलते हैं तब कृपा होले मोर कथा शुद्ध होगे। आप यदि कृपा करोगे मेरा कथा इतना शुद्ध होगा, सुनकर सबका दुख दुख नाश हो जाएगा। कोई कोई प्रभुपाद का शब्द कभी कभी समझ में नहीं आते थे, लेकिन व्याख्या करने पर समझ में आते थे। जिस तरह मान लीजिए प्रभुपाद बोलता है ये कर्म कांड ज्ञान कांड, इस तरह बोले विदेशी का भी पता नहीं। बोले गांव में जो मल त्याग करते हैं, मल त्याग करने के बाद धूप में ऊपर सूख जाते हैं और नीचे गीला रहता है, कौन सा अच्छा, ऊपर वाला अच्छा कि नीचे वाला अच्छा है? तो कर्मकांड और ज्ञान कांड एक ऊपर वाला नीचे वाला एक भी अच्छा नहीं है। हो सकते प्रभुपाद का बंगाली उदाहरण समझ में टाइम लगेगा, लेकिन इसे सुनने तो हंसेगा इस तरह। एक बार प्रभुपाद को पालकी करके ऊपर लेके जा रहा था, वृंदावन में देखा कुर्सी में।
So they saw in Mayapur, in Vrindavan, and in the chair they had made it like palki, and Prabhupada is being carried. So Prabhupada was laughing, and in between he's saying Bangla. He's saying in Bangla, what he's saying?
हाकते जाए गरीब मानुष चिचिंगा खाए, घोड़ाয় चढ़ে हाकते जाए। तो
What does it mean? Prabhupada, what happened? Understand?
चिचिंगा खाए
Godi Manu
घोड़ाয়
Chikinga
चढ़े
Khai,
हाकते जाए।
Godi Haatte Jaye, something like that. So once someone said, Prabhupada, what did you say? Prabhupada said, he is so poor that he has nothing to eat. He eats chichinga in forest. He does not have money to eat dal chawal. But when he is goes for toilet, he goes on a horse. He has nothing to eat, but goes on a horse to others to. But Prabhupada laughing. Devotees are why are you laughing? Srila Prabhupada said, what is our connection with this incident? Well, I am a sannyasi. I should not have anything, money and house, but now four people are carrying me. Srila Prabhupada told this thing also. When there is a fire in the house, but we will not go to coaching school for, to learn how to stop the fire. We will speak in our language, whatever language we know. We just shout. So it is so important to preach the message of Bhagavatam. So we should not wait for different things. In this world it is burning. So we should preach the message of Bhagavatam. It is so important to preach the message of Bhagavatam.
প্রভু আমারে না চাতে
प्रभु हमारे नाचते
ना चाओ प्रभु ना चाओ श्रीमते
नाचाओ प्रभु नाचाओ से मते
काष्ठेर पुतली যথা না চাও শ্রীমতে
काष्ठेर पुतली जथा नाचाओ से मते
गांव में एक महिला, उनके एक बच्चा हुआ है, बच्चा अंधा है, लेकिन माँ बच्चा के प्रति इतना प्रेम है, उनका नाम रख दिया पद्मलोचन। क्या नाम रखा? बच्चा का योग्यता क्या है? अंधा बच्चा का पद्मलोचन हो सकते क्या? हो सकते क्या? ये सुनो, हो सकते। कब? माता का प्रेम के कारण। अंधा बच्चा है लेकिन माता का इतना प्रेम है, उनका नाम दिया पद्मलोचन है।
So
तो प्रभुपाद
son is
बोलते हैं,
blind, but out of her love, mother keeps her name Padmalochan. So Prabhupada is saying, I don't have knowledge, I don't have bhakti. So I don't have devotion, I don't have gyan, but my name is Bhakti Vedanta. So if that person grows old, he will say, my name is Padmalochan, but I am blind. How will he feel? So it's difficult to change the name at that time. So you say, when your name is Padmalochan, so you treat yourself so that you can see your eyes also. So Prabhupada is saying, I don't have bhakti, I don't have Ved or knowledge. I don't have bhakti, nor I have knowledge, but my name is very big. So Shobha is saying, I didn't get the name Bhakti Vedanta, but your, dear servant gave me the name Bhakti Vedanta Swami, so you please make this name successful. तो भक्ति और ज्ञान दोनों चाहिए, तब से प्रचार होगा।
नाई वेदो नाई नामे खूब डरो भक्ति वेदांत नाम एवे सार्थ करो वेदांत नाम एवे सार्थ करो। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
जय प्रभुपदा प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 श्रील प्रभुपाद की श्रील प्रभुपाद का अमेरिका पदार्पण 60तम वार्षिकी की जय। श्रील प्रभुपाद की। अच्छा, जो भागवत लेना चाहते हैं तो एक साथ बाद में लेना, लेकिन जो अभी जाना चाहते हैं वो जल्दी जल्दी आके लेके जा सकते। जो नहीं रुकना चाहते, जाना चाहते हैं, वो जल्दी आके लेके जाओ। हाँ, अमोघ लीला प्रभु आ जाए आगे। प्रभु अमोघ लीला प्रभु। हाँ, अमोघ लीला प्रभु साथ पिक्चर मिलना लाखों रुपया से नहीं होते हैं, और उनका हाथ से भागवत लेना ये तो आपको अलग पैसा देना पड़ेगा। उनका हाथ से भागवत पिक्चर का ये सबका मौका नहीं मिलेगा। हरे कृष्ण।
जय हिज होलीनेस भक्ति प्रेम स्वामी महाराज की। तो अभी हमारे बीच महाराज के प्रेरणामय प्रवचन से प्रेरणा लेके आष्टा से संदीप सोनी प्रभु आए हैं। एक नहीं, दो नहीं, 3 भागवतम सेट लेने के लिए तैयार। एक आचार के लिए, एक प्रचार के लिए, एक उपहार के लिए। इस प्रकार 3 भागवतम सेट प्राप्त किए हैं। आष्टा में बहुत अच्छे से प्रचार भी कर रहे हैं, तो उनका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। क्योंकि उन्हें जाना है और भी भक्त लोग इसके लिए तैयार हैं। आप में से भी कई लोगों ने हाथ उठाए हैं। एक सेट और दुराचार बंद करने के लिए, आचार प्रचार उपकार और दुराचार। तो आप भी हैं इसके लिए तैयार? आवाज ऊंची, संकोच कम। देखें किसमें कितना है। हरि बोल। यहाँ पे हमारे बीच अनुराग प्रभु भागवतम सेट प्राप्त कर रहे हैं। एक बार हरि बोल। तो हम महाराज का बहुत धन्यवाद देते हैं कि महाराज ने श्रील प्रभुपाद का जो विशेष कृपा पूरी दुनिया पे उन्होंने की, तो किस भाव के माध्यम से अमेरिका गए उसके बारे में हमें बताया। और अभी हमारे बीच हैं हिज ग्रेस अमोघ लीला प्रभु। किसी परिचय की इन्हें नहीं है दरकार, हजारों युवाओं को प्रभु जी कर रहे हैं प्रचार। कृष्ण कथा तो बताते हैं, लेकिन अंदाज नया और अद्भुत हैं विचार। अमोघ लीला प्रभु अलग है आपका अंदाज, हंसते हंसाते समझाते हैं शास्त्रों के गहरे राज। कई युवाओं को सुधार के लाए हैं प्रभुपाद के पास, और हमारा है सौभाग्य हमारे बीच हैं आप आज। तो
चित्तहरि प्रभु को हमारा प्रणाम बारंबार। इनसे मिलके हुआ हमारा जीवन साकार।
सभी कर रहे थे आपका इंतजार।
इनके पास है मर्सिडीज की भक्ति की कार।
तो अब आज का विषय है पुस्तकें ही हैं आधार।
वारे जाऊं, इनकी है कविता का झंकार।
तो अभी हम क्यों बीच में बने दीवार, तो प्रभु जी का हम स्वागत करते हैं एक बार हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र के माध्यम से। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे
हरे। श्री प्रभुपाद की जय, आप सभी भक्तों की जय। ओके, तो अभी जो टॉपिक हम लेने वाले हैं वो है बुक्स आर द बेसिस। कौन कौन मानता है जी बुक्स आर द बेसिस? यस। तो बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन मैराथन में हम लोग चर्चा करते हैं किस प्रकार से प्रभुपाद जी की बुक्स को बांटा जाए, लेकिन आज हम चर्चा करेंगे किस तरह से प्रभुपाद जी की बुक्स को पढ़ा जाए। आप में से किस किस की रीढ़ की हड्डी है? बिना रीढ़ की हड्डी के आप चल सकते हैं? नहीं चल सकते। उस तरह से भक्ति में भी रीढ़ की हड्डी है रीडिंग। बिना रीडिंग के हमारी रीढ़ की हड्डी नहीं है। तो इसलिए आज हम थोड़ा चर्चा करने का प्रयास करेंगे कि भला किस प्रकार से हमें शास्त्रों को पढ़ना चाहिए। तो मेरे पीछे एक श्लोक बोलेंगे साहब, चैतन्य चरितामृत का श्लोक है, बहुत सुंदर श्लोक है, आदि लीला अध्याय 2 श्लोक संख्या 117 है। ठीक है जी। सिद्धांत बलिया चित्ते ना कर आलस, इहा हैते कृष्ण लागे सुदृढ़ मानस। सिद्धांत बलिया चित्ते ना कर आलस, इहा हैते कृष्ण लागे सुदृढ़ मानस। वन मोर लास्ट टाइम। सिद्धांत बलिया चित्ते ना कर आलस, इहा हैते कृष्ण लागे सुदृढ़ मानस।
सिद्धांत बोलिया चित्ते न करो आलस। So we should not become lazy to understand the conclusions of the scriptures or considering that it is philosophy. Otherwise, we will not, if we read the scriptures, we will become determined in this Krishna consciousness. Om Ajnanatimmirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rudam Dadati Swapadantikam Humdeham Shri Guru Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavansa Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagan Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitansha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Saptakanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Ansha Kalpatarvesha
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशधारिणे। मूकं करोति वाचालं पंगुं लंघयते गिरिं यत्कृपातमहं वन्दे श्री गुरु दीनतारिणं परमानंद माधवं श्री चैतन्य ईश्वरम्। जय गुरुदेव, जय श्री प्रभुपाद की जय। तो हम लोग कौन से संप्रदाय में आ रहे हैं? हम लोग आ रहे हैं ब्रह्म मध्वा गौड़ीय संप्रदाय। तो मध्वाचार्य जी के संप्रदाय में आ रहे हैं।
गौड़ीय संप्रदाय, मध्वाचार्य संप्रदाय। The Madhvacharya Sampradaya were found in Udupi. How many of you have went to Udupi? Yes. If you go to Udupi, there the devotees of Madhva Sampradaya, the scholars, most of Madhva Sampradaya, around 80% of energy is spent in reading Shastra. 80% of the energy are invested in studying the scriptures. And we are not even investing our 20% of the energy or resources in reading the scriptures. And we are coming in the same Sampradaya, Madhav Sampradaya. But now academically we have become so lazy. You can see the Guru Parampara. All of our acharyas, they were learning Sanskrit earlier, Panini, Ashtasya, they were learning. Four used to learn 4,000 sutras, and after that, they used to read the scriptures in the Sanskrit. How many of you know that Ashtadhyaya, there is a scripture like Ashtadhyaya, Padani? Padani, the grammar by Padani. How many of you know? Barely one, two people will be knowing. We have heard the name Padani, Pani, something like that, the grammar. The summarize of that is Lavut Siddhanta Karuni. How many of you have read that? Just 1200 sutras out of the 4000. We have not read that also. And we say that what is written in Sanskrit? There is nothing in Sanskrit. We cannot get pure bhakti by Sanskrit. But actually we are academically lazy. All the Prabhupada has never highlighted Sanskrit, but many times Sanskrit become a scholar and they leave the sense of bhakti. But actually seeing, generally speaking, so in Kaluga, people are academically lazy. We are lazy, academically lazy. So forgetting Sanskritam, patami. We can never learn Sanskrita and we can forget Sanskrit. That's how we cannot Sanskrit. But it is the language of a cultured people, language of civilized people, Sanskrit. If we cannot read Sanskrit, we are not active in learning. We have a lot of responsibilities, seva, japa. We have so many things. We cannot do that. That's fine. We cannot do that. At least read the translation. Sorry, we cannot even read the translation Anuvada. Therefore, it's very important to read the scriptures. But how to read the scriptures? How to read the scriptures? That is very important. So today we'll try to discuss how to discuss. So in the Bhagavad Gita chapter 4, what is the title name for chapter 4? Who can tell? The qualities of remembered or not? Is it not mentioned the Atma Parvatma? Atma says love of Parvatma. Is it not given that? What is the name of chapter 4? Transcendental knowledge, Divya Gyan. There are 4 analogies given in this. What are the analogies related to the name? So in that it is mentioned the Lord's transcendental knowledge, Bhakti's transcendental knowledge. It is like a boat to cross over the ocean. So if you have to cross the ocean, Bhava ocean, you have to travel through the boat. And this transcendental knowledge is the boat. It is like the sword of the knowledge by which we can cut the ignorance. And also the transcendental knowledge like a fire which burns the ignorance, which burns the karma bandhana, the entanglement of karma. That's how the transcendental knowledge, it is like a boat, it's like a sword, and it's like a fire. That's how by transcendental knowledge, how many of you want to cross transcendental knowledge? How many of you want to remove the ignorance? How many of you want to know that remove from the karma bondage? What is the instrument for that? What is the boat? This transcendental knowledge is the sword, boat, and fire for that. Somebody say, just chant Hare Krishna, why to read book? We are not here to become a scholar person. You are again telling, read book, read book. We are coming here to chant Hare Krishna, say Haribol, eat prasadam, and go to sleep. That's it. We are here to say Haribol only. Why are you reading, emphasizing on reading the big books? We have not even read this many books, even in the schools. We just read some guest paper, that's it. And now in school they are telling, read me so many books. How many books do you have? These are small books. Okay, these are small books. Is there anything more? Oh, Bhagavad Gita? Oh, there are only 900 pages? 900 pages? Oh no. Is there anything else? Oh, there is only one Bhagavatam, 18,000 sloka. It is 18 volume. What? Is there anything else? There are 9 volumes of Chaitanya Charitamrita. Is there anything else? Sent from a volume limit. Oh, that's it. This is con. Kiska. Who is who's? Kiska con. But actually speaking, we are academically lazy. That's why we are not reading. But Prabhupada, you see Prabhupada, he was a very big scholar. Bhakti Thakur, for in 1000 he read Pardani. The Sanskrit is said, how can you read? How can you read in 1 week? You should have respect for Sanskrit. People spend 3 to 4 years reading Pardani, and you just read in 1 week. Bhakti Thakur, he told we read Sanskrit just to glorify Sanskrit. Learning Sanskrit is not goal of my life. But by knowing Sanskrit, I get liberation. I reject Mukti. That's what Bhakti says. But if you see our lineage, either you see Bhakti Thakur, Bhakti Thakur, or our Srila Prabhupada, everybody was scholar. And after that, we see other Acharyas, Bhakti Charu Maharaj, they all Radhanath Maharaj, Radha Govind Maharaj. Then many great scholars. They were so scholarly. Once I was in Mayapur and I talked with Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. I asked, you have lot of attraction for Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I don't have any attraction. How can I develop the attraction for Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? Then Maharaj told, read Chaitanya Bhagavatam and Charitamrita. I read Chaitanya Charitamrita and Chaitanya Bhagavatam. Nothing happened to me. Read at least 1008 times. 108 times, Maharaj told. What? Maharaj? Have you read 108 times? Maharaj, then he grabbed me and bring me closer and said, and told me in my ears, yeah, long time back I read 108 times. Maharaj read 108 times Chaitanya Charitamrita and Chaitanya Bhagavatam. Then I asked Maharaj, how you did it? When the Maya Mama used to be constructed, the truck used to go to Kolkata and the bricks were being loaded. So Maharaj used to visit from Kolkata to Mayapur, Mayapur to Kolkata, and in this way 108 times he wrote Chaitanya Charitamrita and Chaitanya Bhagavatam. And he told, we used to feel that we should have a very good ambience and a good room, and then only we will be reading. So there should be very good ambience, then only I can be read. And you can see our Chaitanya Swami, he just used to read by sitting on the bulk of bricks, just be sitting and reading while going from Kolkata to Mayapur, Mayapur to Kolkata. So that's how our Gurujans, they used to be scholarly. But now we see our turn. But we all are all so useless. We are not reading. So if we will not read, so we are not justifying coming in that parampara because we are not reading that way. We are reading. So our reading is also being influenced by 3 gunas, Sattva-guna, Raja-guna and Tama-guna. Right? So you see how we read in Sattva-guna. But it's in the reading in the Sattva-guna goes on continuously without any struggle, everything being understood easily. You can read for hours and hours, you will not feel. Haribal, if somebody will tell, oh, have you not taken time? Oh, what's the time now? Oh, yeah. Oh, I could not get the time. I was so much absorbed in study, I could not get the time. So this is the mode of study, the study in the mode of goodness. In the past, and people just try to read quick, so that I can tell that I have read Srimad Bhagavatam, I have completed Srimad Bhagavatam. Well, I have also read Chaitanya Charitamrita, completed, yeah. Just to show people that I have read Chaitanya Charitamrita, Chaitanya Bhagavatam and other books, we are not less. So they just try to read quickly without understanding the essence of the scriptures. Even if you understand or not, just kept moving. So that's in the mode of passion. And while reading only, just we get a lot of things. Today I have to go to shopping, I have to send message, I have to talk. All my works will be remembered when I'll be opening the book. And that's how when we close the book and go for the work. That's also in the mode of passion. It also happens just to show others, just to prepare for the classes, so that people will become impressed in the classes and they will clap for us. I have to show also that I am a very knowledgeable person. So when we just read for the lectures, not for self-actualization, not to transform the heart, just to increase the bhakti, not to develop a taste for chanting, just to show in the people we read. That's when I tell that way, the people will get impressed. They will fall down. They will say, "Wow, what a knowledgeable person Prabhu is." If you read by this motivation, that is in the mode of passion. Then it comes the mode of ignorance. How we do in ignorance? In ignorance, when we open the book, we feel sleepy. We feel so sleepy. And sometimes the people they slip their saliva as well on the book and just they wipe it out. Simon Achintya Ved is Achintya, unconceivable for me. Whenever I open, my saliva comes from mouth. That's what's happening. We feel so sleepy. This comes to the mode of passion, tamasic. This is the person. We read to find a fault in the scriptures. Once there was a devotee, he was a great scholar. He came and he told our Swami Prabhupada what is his masterpiece. And devotees told the masterpiece is Srimad Bhagavatam. It's a matter of 1975. That was of 3500 days only. So devotee brought him. He was so scholar that he used to fall from William Shakespeare, Charles Dickens and all. He used to fall find in those people also. He was very expert. So he read the first cantum. He could not find any fault. Nothing he could find. But he was reading first canto while taking cigarette. But he could not finish his cigarette was finished, his wine finished, his meat eating got finished. In this way, so he becomes surprised. What happens? I used to find faults where the books are removing my faults. So and that's why becomes so much impressed. He wrote the whole book of Srila Prabhupada, and now he's in ISKCON. He has Mr. 35 and still he's in the Delhi. He's distributing the book. So these books are so miraculous. Now, nobody can find any fault into it, philosophically, grammatically. But he could see. This kind of knowledge was in ignorance, just to find mistake. So we used to read in goodness, passion, or in sometimes ignorance. Sometimes sattvic, rasic, and tamasic. So when we'll be influenced in what kind of good will be that study will also be affected by that. Ideally, in what good mode we should read? Haji? Yes? Yeah, we should read in sattvic. And for transcendental, if you read Divya Guna, that is very nice. The tear will flow from the eyes. Wow, what a nice sloka, what a nice stuti, what a nice prayer. That is in the transcendental. But at least we should try to read in the goodness. That is very much important. Sometimes some devotees, they give a lot of excuses to study. What are the excuses they give? So they say, Prabhuji, those who have to give lecture, they used to study. I am a household wife. I have to make chapati. Why should I get knowledge? There is no need of studying. I am a professional. I have to take care of children. Should those who are a preacher, they have to give lectures, they have this service, so they can read. The scriptures are for the preachers. They should read, not me. Because I can distribute the book. Okay, I can distribute books. But reading is not my... Oh, this is not for me, reading. Sure, sometimes people say that, can you concentrate for fun? आप listen कर सकते हो 5 मिनट listen करोगे क्या आप मेरे recording? Sometimes I can feel proud also that by reading I can feel proud. Just to remove the... I may be affected by the ego. Don't worry, I will see that how to make it puncture. Guru Maharaj told me to be engaged in practical services, to bring balti, to arrange sleepers, to do something tangible service. But reading scriptures I cannot do. Prabhuji, please excuse me. Give me some practical service. Practical service can be given. So sometimes some people they give excuse of practical excuse. Somebody says, I have already read the scriptures. I have already heard the lecture. So the lecture is already mota, I mean the thematical study of the. So we see that generally devotees, they study, they can hear the lectures, but they cannot study. What's the problem? So while hearing, we don't have to give any efforts. We just have to sit and hear. But who will be doing efforts? The speaker. He will be preparing, he'll making notes, he'll be giving examples, 1, 2. So he's giving scripture. Just we will have to sit down comfortably and hear. So you not have to put any efforts. And in between you can just doze also, and then you can get up also, rise also. Yeah. So while hearing, you don't have to put an effort. It's the speaker who has to put effort. But while studying, we have to put efforts. I mean, books don't have to put any efforts. I have to put efforts to understand whether I'm understanding or not. The book is open. She is not getting affected. It's me who is getting affected, whether I'm understanding or not. So I have to put effort to understand. That's why hearing for other devotee is good, but they don't prefer to read. Why they don't prefer to read? Because a lot of tedious activities are put into it. Because in Kali Yuga we are lazy. We don't want to put efforts. That's why we don't read. And some people, they say, in my life, I never read. Now how can I increase a new sanskar, a new culture? I don't have any swabhava of reading. But why I came into ISKCON? Was just to remain as we were, or just we have to transform ourselves? How many want to say that we have come here to transform ourselves? Yes, so we have to transform. If you have not habit of reading, you put a habit of reading. So we learn that how to put habit for reading. Somebody say that I have know everything. Why to put anything? Like thematically say that we are not the body ourselves. Krishna is the personality of Godhead. We just have to chant Hare Krishna, Kam Kro Moh of the anarthas. That all are given. Sometimes it is given right way, this way, that way. That's why the thematic it is. So why to read? This is the feeling of complacency. We feel complacent. We know everything. In thematic, in brief, we know everything. This life is samsara, there is the suffering is there. So I know is these things. So what is the need of reading it? So this feeling of complacency, then what is the need of reading? So that's how they don't read. Sometimes some people they become fearful by seeing the big book, the thick books. They say, oh, it's so big, I cannot read. Just I can touch and I can pay off the senses. That's it. I can pay off the senses. I just put hand on Bhagavad Gita and say I can never read it. Words. Akshar Govindra ko bulao. Sometimes we don't understand why it feel complicated. What is Kshetra? Oh, it's so complicated. Kshetra kya? Is it now only to read? What is this Upadan? We know Dan, but we don't know Nimitta. What is it? Upadan, Nimitta. Satkar Yoga. What is this? What is this yoga? Why? New terminology comes, then we become lazy. Sometimes it comes from upside, some left, some right. I'm getting fall. Sometimes it's difficult. Just we have to chant only, na? Karle, that's what we'll do. And sometimes they say, while sleeping, I'll read. Okay, before sleeping, I'll be reading. And while sleeping, the book will fall on my face. So while sleeping, they'll be reading. So in this way, they put lot of excuses not to read. But we have to study only, then what to do? How to study? So we have some tips. First tip is, as much as possible, you keep a distance from internet. The internet means you have to enter into the network.
If you're more exposed to internet, then you cannot read the books. When I was in UT, I was in UT 25 years back, and in that day, I would see that British would see some were reading teachers like Kapila, someone was reading Brahmasita, someone were reading teachers like Chaitanya. Now we see that there is no group. There is no group, nothing. Now we see devotees with earrings, tattoo with borders, kurta, and t-shirt with I hearty with what we are doing here in no devotees are doing Tashan Baji. But no one knows the basic of reading. But we don't know how many chapters in Bhagavatam. I asked some devotees. He said that there are 16 chapters. That is why there are 16. And that is why we have to chant 16 rounds. Then I said 25. We even don't know how many chapters are there. Sometimes I take the interview for Diksha. I ask, what are the subject, 5 subject matters of Gita, and they tell Jnana Yoga, Dhyan Yoga, Ashtanga Yoga, Sahaj Yoga. And I say that all the answers are incorrect. Have you ever heard of Bhakti Kal Karma? This is what I told. He said, this is what I tell. I asked them, what is permanent? What is permanent? Everything else is temporary.
That's what devotees don't know even the basic things. So how kind of this change happened? Because of this internet. Due to the internet era, there has lot of revolution come in the life of devotees, not to study. So we have to keep distance from internet. As you'll come closer to internet while just checking WhatsApp or internet, you'll not be able to study. So you should fix a time for studies. You know Gaurang Prabhu, he's a GBC and he don't use the smartphone. Being his GVC, he is doing services very nicely, but he is just having a keyboard. Sees management. We have to see how we have to manage. If you'll become attached to internet, we'll not be able to study. And at the same, we have to keep distance from those who are talkative. So they used to say we're talking and we'll do less japa and lot of talk. So we have to keep distance from these gossip mongers. They will be just telling the sufferings of the society and all. We already have very less time, so we have to keep distance from such gossip mongering. And at the same time, we should have always keep some book with you. As soon as you get some time while you are waiting, you should study. When you are coming temple, while coming in temple, what should you do? You should study. You make a group and you make a group. For Prabhu, you should make a group and study. For the Matas, they can make group and read. While coming to temple, we discuss, oh, his dhoti is nice. What is this? It's cotton or jute? Jute. Such or not. So jute such. False and right. So that kind of talk we should do. Oh, yes, you have a nice dhoti. Oh, Mataji, you are getting this copies. I was knowing whether such a nice copies is this. So we used to just keep discuss of dhoti, kurte, dhoti, my child is not getting married and all these things. So and then we say, oh, we had sufficient Krishna Katha and we are going now. So while coming temple also we are not getting special because we used to do prajalpa and the discussion of the social exchanges. Not the spiritual exchanges but the social exchanges we are doing and we used to go. But for we come to the temple with a book of Srila Prabhupada and studying at the corner. Had darshan, had arti, and after that we used to study books. We used to do, after coming from college, we used to read for hours together in the temple. We used to discuss, we get lot of nourishment by reading. By reading together and then meditating. You get amazing nourishment. So by making group also we can study. While in our Dwarka, they come together on the Zoom at 10 p.m. After making them, all the family members taking dinner and all, they come and now we are going at the 10 p.m. they go to Zoom. From 10 to 10:30 they study on the Zoom daily. Everybody's video is on and audio is off. they all study together. One page this Mata, one page this mother. In this way, for the Matas and Prabhus, they have different groups and they are studying. Some groups they are on the third group, third are on the fifth group, on the ninth group, 11th group. Why? Because they are daily studying together on the Zoom. And that's how once a week they used to together offline, either on the temple or in somebody's home. And there they read for 3 to 4 hours and they just have some small prasadam. That's it. But together studying is very important. Alone we become broken, but by being together we can study. And in the group also, if somebody is not coming, everybody has right to scold, to just chide. Why didn't came? What happened to you? It could have been easily imagined. Why didn't came? So they used to scold, they used to chastise. It is not that they either become distressed and sad. No. What happened? I just didn't come for one day. No, you come, you hear some chastisement. Make some a small group in this way. Prabhu make small group, Matas make small group. Don't make mixed group of Prabhus and Matas because it makes distraction. So for Prabhus they have a different group, Matas they have a different group. Why come on the Zoom and study? Come together and study. Alone it will be difficult because this mobile will distract you. And at the same time, you should associate with those kind of people, those who are very much interested in studying, reading Srila Prabhupada book. If you associate those who are reading for hours together, definitely you'll read because you'll get inspiration from that. You'll see that you are dozing, but he's not even moving. He's just studying hours and hours. So once Mahanidhi Maharaj and Radha Govind Maharaj. So Radha Govind Maharaj used to study 8 to 10 hours. Especially on the Katha days when you have to speak, he used to study for 8 to 10 hours. So when Mahanidhi Maharaj was together, he used to see, then he was studying only. So when he was talking, Radha Govind Maharaj was telling something and then he used to tell only. So then he started being associated. Then Mahanidhi Maharaj started some discussion from Bhagavatam and then Radha Govind Maharaj. So when we are associating with this kind of people, those who are very expert in studying, then it will be difficult. So Radha Govind Maharaj used to have competition with his children, with his disciples, that who can read more sloka earlier. So Maharaj used to have competitions with the disciples who can learn the sloka more quickly. So that's how he trains. Haldar Swami Maharaj was telling once that he was training that how to tell katha, how to structure the katha. He learned all these things from Radha Govind Maharaj. So when you associate with these kind of people, those who are having good interest in studying, we get enthusiasm. If you associate with the gossip monglers, you'll also start gossiping. And if you're studying with those who are studiers, you'll study. And if it's possible, you chant one round and then study. So by chanting, you become concentrated and then you can study. So you don't have to chant very slowly and become sleepy, but you have to chant bit faster. So this slow chanting makes like a lorry, make you go to sleep. You feel sleepy, you feel tired. Oh, we have very much of responsibility. Let us go to sleep. Hare Krishna. So we have to chant a bit faster and loudly. Hare Krishna. In this way we have to chant. We have to make our consciousness prepared and then enter into reading. And if it's possible, you can also take some power nap. If you are tired and just to come and open the book, you may get sleepy. So you feel very good sleep. So take some power nap and then go for studying. That's what you can do. And also considering the book non-different from the deities. You worship the scriptures. This Bhagavatam is Krishna. Worship him like Krishna. It's not different from Krishna. First two cantos are the feet of the Lord. Third and fourth are the thighs. The fifth canto is his belly. And the seventh is his chest. 8th, 9th is the arm. 9th is the neck. 10th is the face. And 11th is the forehead. And 12th is like the turban of Vrindavan flowers. So in this way, these 12 cantos are the form of Srimad Bhagavatam. In this way, if you're worshipping the Bhagavatam, you should know that they are worshipping Krishna only. Don't consider the book as book, but consider it as a deity. These are the deity of Radha Krishna. Guru Maharaj used to say is, book distribution is not book distribution, but it's a DT distribution. So that's how we should put Aarti of Bhagavatam. Don't you just do as a worship only, but study also. Yeah, Aarti we can do, but we cannot read. So not just do Aarti, but study. Aarti means Arati. Develop the attachment. Oh Rati, oh attachment, please come, please come. Where all our Rati is, attachment is. Oh my Rati, my Mati, my Gati, everything should be on my Bhagavatam. That's how we should worship the Bhagavatam, and then you study it. So that's how we should do Aarti of Bhagavatam, and we'll get lot of effect. And also the study where you are, the place you are studying, it should be clean. If the place is not clean, it's untidy, you will not feel like studying. If it's very dirty and disturbed, you cannot clean. Who can study this at this planet? In this dirty place, filthy place? So first of all, you should clean the place. You feel like studying at only a neat and clean place. You don't feel like studying at a dirty place. So the place should be clean. Your table should be very clean. There should be a table lamp. Everywhere there should be darkness, but on the table should be light. Light should only on the book. That's it. And then only focused on the book. When there will be light everywhere, your attention will be at different place. There is some chiti, there is some steak and all this thing. We may do PhD on the chiti, on the ant. So there should be everywhere darkness, and only there should be light on the book. That's it. So environment really matters. Environment. So the external environment influences the internal environment. Should we do one exercise? Those who have sitting like a Chaudhary, they study. Please sit by spreading one leg and move your leg. Shake it, and try to feel humble. How many of you are feeling humble in this position? So this body posture is a proud. This posture itself is proudful. So the external environment impacts the internal environment. And now try to sit in this posture. Are you feeling humble? Yes, isn't it? So the external atmosphere influences the internal one. So the external environment should be conducive for studies. If you will be sitting like a Tausi, like this, in arrogant manner, you will not feel like being a devotee. Suppose somebody give a lecture on this posture, on the humility. But really, in this position. Wow, Prabhuji, what a good spirit you have. So external environment should be created. Where you want to study, it should not be very open. It should be a small. So you should put one picture while studying. You'll feel motivated that yes, you can do. You see my picture. I have kept the book. Even if that picture is a Photoshop. So you should have a picture of yours while you are studying. Krishna is studying, Radhika Das is studying. So this will give you motivation for studies. Keep some quotations around you about the studies, but that will give you inspiration for a study. Then wherever your eyes goes, keep some quotation. For example, when you are saving, where you are saving, on the mirror above your mirror, you should keep a slogan. Don't just do saving, study also. Matas, they can put about the grocery place. Or Chameli, whether you'll just make cooking only or you study also. So wherever you put your eyes, above the laptop. So keep some quotations and all this paper on the grocery seat, above the mirror, above the laptop and all, so that you will become remembered of your studies. So where all the places where eyes goes, you please keep some quotations that may remind you, that may inspire you for a study. So you should have this. So your study should also be reported to someone. You report among yourself. that how much study you did. And if your study, your reporting is come, others should ask you, chastise you. And at the same time, you should have a target for a study. I'm not telling you daily target, but you should have a weekly target. It's not that sometime you may be busy because of some other engagements. You may not be able to study daily. So because of festival and all. But you should have a weekly target. So you must track that at least you are studying for 7 hours a week. You can make an Excel sheet. Even in your mobile, you can have a sheet and you can maintain it. At the end of the day, you can read. You can read 000. From 3 days, I am doing 0. 7 hours you have to study. So you should track your study hours. Your study. Say after me. Anything which is trackable. Anything which is trackable. Each improvable. Everything which you can track, you can improve. If you cannot track, how can you improve it? So if you have to study, if you have to read scriptures, you have to track. How much you studied, how much, why you could not do. So you should meditate on it. So by tracking only you can do it. At the same time, you should wake up. So you should keep a target for a week and then for a month. Sometime it may happen that whole week you could have been busy and you could not study. That's fine. But for the rest 3 hours, 3 weeks, I have to compensate it. So we must track it. And sometimes we should go to marathon also. Marathon of the studies. Marathon means for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours I am studying. I used to also do. I used to go to some Buddhist temple. There is no one. Buddhist monks, either they should be there also. On the Buddhist, I used to read Bhagavatam. The Buddha become also happy that somebody there to read Bhagavatam. So choose some places where you get solitary, where nobody knows you, and you study for hours together. You take some prasadam, juice, lassi, and go for some place. It's not that I'm feeling hungry, I'm not studying. You keep pakoda, samosa, juice, lassi, take it and study. And beneath the tree you can sleep. You sleep beneath the tree and start studying. So once or 2 days a week there should be a marathon. Not for an hour, but 4 to 5, 6 hours at least you are studying. So that's how your stamina will increasing. Once you start the marathon, you will feel sleepy. 6 hours I cannot eat. Oh, it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, I cannot study for 6 hours. So for the beginning, you will feel it's too much, but gradually become set into it. So in your calendar, you book some day. Book that this day I have to do marathon. So we should book calendar for studies also. We book calendar for all the services, not for studies. Even if we'll get some time, we'll study. So that is how we are booking the third load quota for the studies. We must have some quota for a study as well in our calendar. I'll not do anything, just I'll study on this day. That's it. So in the advance, you should plan. I'll go here, there, at this time. I'll take prasadam. I'll do this. There must be planning for the marathon. Go to some secluded place. Whether the world will not go without me, yes, it will go without me also very nicely. In the crematorium, there are many people who are laying down. They feel that the world will not go around without them. Yes, the world is going on. Definitely the world will go without me also. Don't think you are very important. And I am a vice president of ISKCON Dwarka, and without me ISKCON Dwarka will run. No, yes, of course it will run. I am in Ujjain for 4 days, whether it's going on or not. It may be going very. Whenever there, now it's running smoothly. So without me also the world can run. That's why take offline track. Yeah, it's very important. And if it's possible, don't keep your mobile beach with you. But you may think that you went alone for studies and you started scrolling the phone. So you keep this beach mobile in your room. I have charged you 100%. Take rest. I'm going alone for marathon. You may tell You may tell to some person in emergency you may contact 1-2 person you are going to some nearby place. So tell the world bye bye and go to this place. So in this way, 1 or 2 marathon at least in a month. Do some marathon in a month. You will get lot of effect. Some people say we don't get time only, Prabhuji. We have a lot of responsibilities. I'm not getting time. What to do? I'm not getting time. I'm not getting time. I'm not getting time. Time is, it's not that we get time. We need to get time. We need to find time. It's not that time will come. I have the time. Now it is away. It will never happen. It is me. We have to prioritize the studies. We find time for the things we are prioritizing. Let's say some Mata is there and his husband has been kidnapped. Mataji, CCTV camera has been put. I'll say that if you'll put for a study and your husband will not be fired up. So if the Mataji who loves the husband will definitely will study. And if you still not love, still say, okay, I'm not able to study, you can do whatever you want to do. So we can sit there. Amogh, Lila, Prabhu, please don't do anything to my husband. I'm reading for an hour. And if somebody will come and to gossip also, please, I cannot do gossip. Amogh, Lila, Prabhu has kidnapped my husband and he can kill. And he has put this CCTV camera. Daily read 1 hour. Then only nothing will happen. I cannot gossip with you. I have to save my husband. Whether you get time for 1 hour or not. Yes, you definitely get. And let's say I call, now it has an upgrade. It's 2 hours. Yeah, definitely you'll find 2 hours. So is it possible to find time? Yeah, it's possible. But because we are not prioritizing it, we are not getting time. That means there is nothing like time management. It's all about priority management. The thing we prioritize, for that we get time. 14 February we get time. You know what is 14 February? Deepavali? Oh, Valentine Day. Like the boys, they find time for the girls. She want to make me on cafe coffee day. So they find time. He will do quickly. No, today I cannot get lunch. I have to go to meet at 5 p.m. So that is on priority. So what all is prioritized in our life, we get find time. So for a study, whether we'll find time or not, we'll have to find time. It will not come. We'll have to find time for a study. We'll have to prioritize. We have to 30 hours in a month. At least 30 hours I have to track. So if it will be in your priority, you will track it. If it's not in priority, okay, that's fine. If it's fine, let's study. Nothing get affected. Whether I got died, if I could not study, yeah, especially you got died. If you could not study the book, you definitely die. Our Charyas has written so many books, and if you are not reading, that means we have died. Prabhupada used to sleep from 11 to 1 a.m. just for 2 hours. And from 1 to 5, 4 hours, he used to translate books. When the whole world was sleeping, he was enjoying the sleep. That time our Prabhupada used to translate the books. Why? So that we could not read the books? Wow. Actually, it's a great cheat to Acharyas. Those who have given such a big puppet and all, but we are not reading. We'll have to find time. Also, sometimes people feel, devotee feel, we forget what we read. How many of you experience that you forget what you all read? How many of you feel? Yeah, forgetting. Forgetting is a common disease. So what is the solution of it? Sang Puspi syrup, Brahmitil, message of the Brahmitil. Badam Rogan, shaking the badam rogan with milk, whether it will help. You want a good memory? Yes, everybody wants. Kalyuga, in Kalyuga, good memory, secret of good memories. Oh, I'll tell later. Should I tell? Very simple. Sharing. Share it with others. If you share with others, if those hearing it, they will remember not. It will make remember to us. Those who share, they become share. Tiger. So you should share. Whatever you are reading, catch someone and tell her. So tell him everything what you have read. They may tell, leave me, but you have to give. So if you share, it will be in your learned memory. Oh, Amogh Pro, you learn so many things. My memory is occurred. Go and ask my father, mother. Memory is not there in my child. He is a bullocker. So how I remember? I used to share. I used to keep share. That's why. So please keep sharing one to one. Somehow or somewhere. Make some quote. You share somewhere. The more you'll share, the more you will be able to remember it. Sharing is important. At the same time, when you are studying, when you are page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, I read 10 page. I report to the reading 10 page. So I read for 10 page. And next day, I forget. I forget everything. So what is the fault in this study? For a good memory, we must revise immediately whatever we are reading. How many of you have hit a nail in the wall? Should we just hit once and leave it? No. Just we should keep the nail and keep hitting. Then it goes inside. Similarly, the principles, philosophy, it's not that it will just go one by once. For the philosophy, you have to keep hitting once again and again and again. Then it will go inside. So we have to keep revising. What is the way of revising? How to study? If you study page number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So immediately revise 10 in the back way, 10 and 19. And then in this way, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then revise from 20, 19, 18, 17, 14, 15. And then jab through. Again 22, 23. So again revising the previous pages, you will be able to remember. Again, in this way, going ahead and coming back with the revision, it's like hitting the nail by holding again and again. So at the same place, study and revise. And on the Sunday, you should not revise, should not read something new, but go through what you all learn in the whole week. You'll get proud of yourself. Wow, I'm very good in studying. So you'll feel proud of your studies. So revision is very important. And the last 2 days of a month should be revision. So revision will help you to absorb the learnings. So again and again, please revise. Revision will help you to remember. Your memory will increase. Bhakti Thakur refers from Brihadaranyaka. Step 1 is study. Step 2 is meditating. Manan. Shravan comes from Shravan, chewing. How many of you have seen the cow chewing? So cow chews in this way. So she makes juice of the whole fodder. Shravan means chewing, meditating on those things. So Shravan doesn't happen without meditation. What is the context of the sloka? What is going, where from it started? So what is the conversation in between? So in this way you have to meditate. Then again comes nididhyasanam. That means whatever you have studied, we must learn that how can I practically apply it in? What is the personal application of it? What is the preaching application of it? So this is called nididhyasanam. So whenever we are studying, we should do in 3 steps. First is patanam, sravanam or patanam. And step 2 is mananam. What is that? Mananam. Is meditating. We have to meditate, otherwise we'll forget. And third step is nididhyasanam. And also Bhakti Vinod Thakur say the devotees should read the books deeply, otherwise they will just become like Tarkavadi, argument. One more devotee says the complicated stuffs it becomes difficult for understand. How many of you understand that from Krishna comes Chaturvyu, Narayana to Chaturvyu? It becomes very difficult who came from whom. And if you directly read, Krishna is the Adi God, from left comes Balram, from right comes, and from Vasudha comes Mahavishnu, from Mahavishnu comes Garuda, from Garuda comes Chudasha Vishnu, Vishnu comes all avatars. Thank you very much. Prabhuji, what happened to me? These are complicated comes. How can we understand? We have to understand it graphically. Because for the mind takes feel boring. The graphics becomes good, interesting. So text the black later on the white page becomes boring. But adding images by imagination we become more absorbed in the studies. How many of you remember the Sole movie? The scene of the Sole movie. The belt is through the this. How many of you remember this scene? Almost everybody. Maharaj is sannyasi who has not seen those things. We all are badmas. I saw this 30 years before. But still I remember that scene. So remember this time. Because there is an image of it. So the images become remembered in the mind. So we follow the text. So we should graphically try to understand whatever we read. That make us more absorbed. Some devotees say, but to start, how to start? We have given up the habit of studies. Now that we have a lot of responsibilities, we have children, and, we don't have habit of studies. Now we are in office, we are in the services. There was one service we used to open books also, 1947. If our study has been dropped out, how to start? One is that you start from where you feel started. Let's say you don't have a habit of studies and you started from Bhagavatam. So if you don't have habit of study, don't start from Bhagavatam. It's like giving 100 kg for a children to carry. If you are interested in Bhagavatam, you can study. So anything which you study, if you are interested in stories, you read Krishna book, Ramayana. From there you start. So make a habit of studying. You get a spark, and if you start it, it will run. Amar Chitrakatha. How many of you know Amar Chitrakatha? Bring that. Read some 212 comic. So you'll get a habit, and from there you start reading Prabhupada book. So you need to fire the spark from where you are getting interested. So start from where you are getting interested. If you start from philosophy, you'll feel sleepy and you stop it. So you can read about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Karam, Mirabai, and all this. And you develop interest for this thing. It is nice. So once it will start running. And if you cannot do those things spiritually, you should do it ritually. Spiritually, like sometime we open the book and try to read. But if you don't have spiritual mission, what to do? So at least you do ritually. You see in the UP belt, UP Bihar, there is a culture of reading Ramcharitmanas. Bauji will come in the lungi banyan and will read. So Bauji daily reads 15 Ramcharitmanas. And that's how he developed a taste. So study is basically a test. First you'll have to give a test, and then you'll get a taste. You get a mellow, rasa. You start reading Surat Sundargat, you read for an hour. Wife will tell, what happened? They're not giving the book. Who will do the work of the house? Bas Bhagwan. Once the Hanuman will meet with Mother Sita will stop. Oh, Delhi used to read for 1 to 5. You read for 1 hour. What happened to you? What happened to Bauji? Because he started with a ritual. He started reading book as a ritual. Ritual means whether you are understanding or not, whether it's a bliss or not, we are understanding or not, we are getting mellow or not, we are getting happiness or not, we are reading. We have to read at least for 5 minutes. 5 minutes or 2 minutes at least. At least for 120 minutes we will study and we can close. Ritual. So at least start with the ritual. Generally we don't know because we don't get taste. We need fun and listen to it. We must get some bliss and absorption while studying. It doesn't happen. If you want some maja, get some tetra pack and then maja. So always not get with maja, some fun and entertainment get. So something we should do as a duty. It's my duty to study. It's my duty to read Srila Prabhupada book. Those who are dutiful, they become beautiful. How many of you want to become beautiful? We all want to become beautiful. But to become beautiful, we have to become dutiful. If you'll become dutiful, for chanting we are dutiful to chant at least 16 rounds. Whatever happens, I'll chant at least 16. So by any way, we chant 16 rounds. As a ritual we do. We don't get any mellow, any taste, any rust. We feel sleepy also. Still we get up and chant. Because for the chanting we took as a ritual. So similarly for reading, we should make it a ritual. At least for 5 minutes. Let us make a timer. I'll read for 5 minutes. At least for 2 minutes. I'm making a timer. Timer started now. That's it. And I started book reading. So now timer started, I'm reading. So the moment it becomes 2 minutes, you close it. Prabhupada used to say, think big and start small. Prabhupada used to say, think big and start small. So think big, but start from a small. Similarly, I have to study Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, not once but many times. Think big, but start with this small thing. At least daily I have to read for 2 minutes, half for 5 minutes as a ritual. It is the ritual that will make you spiritual. But as a ritual, we must start. We must not think that the moment I'll get ecstasy, I become ecstatic, then only let's start reading. No, sir. If you'll read, then only it will stand, and the hair on your end, otherwise it will be as it is. So even as a ritual, we start studying. So if you'll come make it the ritual, give taste. By giving taste and taste, you'll get a taste. So that's how you get a taste. So for anything big, you have to do a lot of food. So all that is great is not cheap. All that is cheap is not great. So never a great thing becomes cheaper and a cheaper thing become greater. This Gaudiya Vaishnava philosophy is not cheaper, it's great. It's not great, it's greatest. For that, you'll have to pay price. You'll have to put hard effort. You have to cooperate each other. If you'll not do it, the book will remain as it is. We'll get a potency when we study. We'll not study what we'll preach. We'll just do device. We'll tell Krishna Supreme Prasad, we'll tell Sarva Karma, Bhakti, and what is next? Huh? Oh, I don't know. Thanks. Kijai. That's it. So Prabhupada has given so many things. Scriptures are filled with so many things. How many of you know how many sections are there in Bhakti Samrit Sindhu? How many of you know that there are how many of you know that there are how many sections in Bhagavad? NOD, Nectar of Devotion. Even if you don't know how many sections are there in ISKCON law, we don't get any effect of it. We don't study Nectar of Devotion. What are there in Panchak Bhakti? We don't know. What I will tell and what I will practice. When we know, we get love. So how many of you want to develop love for Krishna? How many of you want to be in love with Krishna? So the more you develop, the more you know about Krishna, you'll develop love in Krishna. So even if you'll chant Hare Krishna, you'll have to chant for many years. And if you don't know about Krishna, you'll not develop love. So without knowing Hare Krishna Katha, without knowing about Krishna, will not develop a taste in chanting. Jiva Goswami Acharyas, they wrote so many granthas. Jiva Goswami has written 5 lakh sloka just to glorify Krishna. Vyasdev has written 5 lakh sloka in 18 Puranas. In that many demigods glorification and Krishna's glorification is that. But our Jiva Goswami, he has written 5 lakh sloka just to glorify Krishna. For why? So that we should not study. No. Jiva Goswami has written 4 commentaries on Bhagavatam and Satsandra thematic studies, Kramsa Dharma verse by verse commentary, Brihat Karma Sandharva, and about the 10th canto Lagu Bhoshna Tosini. So our Acharya are like that. On the one book they have given 4 commentaries, but we are not getting time for studying at least, even a one. We got the chitti. Time is over. Nitai Senimata is waiting for us. So. We glorify Mataji. Mataji will definitely give some time for me. So that's why we have to study. Whenever I went for a study, at that same moment I get how to cut these 3 gunas. When I open the book, I get snoring. I'll not get approval in Golo if there is ignorance in the heart. I promised at the time of initiation, I'll study daily 1 hour. My life is spreading like dahi. I have to study now or never. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Time is over, but I'll take two questions, one from Mataji, one from Prabhuji. Who's having question? Yes, Mataji. Please give mic to Mataji. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. You told about the duties. We have this spiritual master give the obeisances for following the four obeisances and chanting 16 hours. Why doesn't he tell about the chant, reading books? But spiritual master thinks. So sometimes some spiritual masters, like Gopal Krishna Swami, he asks what is the four principle and chanting 16 hours, and he gives that yes, I will. You have read books also. So devotees should take vows at a time of mission that they should study for yes. Last question. Hare Krishna Prabhuji. Next question. You're told that books are Bhagavatam. That is not different from Krishna. Then the Mataji, they have some problems. What should do they in those days? They should study. They can do in Kindle and laptop. Mata, the problem with the mother, they cannot do deity worship, Panchratrik Vidhi, deity worship and all Tulsi Marani Parikrama. The arti they can do from far away. Panchratrik processes cannot be done, but Bhagavatam Vidhi can be done, like Sravanam and Kirtanam. Mata they should come? Yeah, they can come on that time. They have to be away from deities and the pujaris. So Bhagavatam process can be followed, not the Panchatik. So we can read Bhagavad Gita. Sravanam and Kirtanam is not dependent on any stage of the body. You feel that how can I trust the Grantha, scriptures. So you can read on the Kindle device, laptop or Kindle or mobile. You can, on internet you can call Vedavis.io. So when you have love, you find ways. So develop a love with the scriptures. Then you find ways. There are many ways. So find a way. The more you understand or hear the glories of Srila Prabhupada, we'll read. So we should know that there is no difference between Krishna. There is no difference between Krishna, Katha and Radharani. How many of you want Radharani's Kripa? So it doesn't come for free. You'll have to study the glories, the Hari Katha. They are the mercy of Radharani. Not just by saying Radharani, maybe you'll get Kripa or mercy or not. By saying Krishna, Krishna. Actually, where is that potence of Radharani? It is in the glories, in the pastime of and glories of Nam Rup of Sri Krishna. Yes, so I must stop it here. Happy reading time to all of you. How many of you want to keep your backbone strong? To strong your backbone in the scriptures, you'll have to read. So please do read. Don't just read, but study. Study deeply again and again. Okay. By that, your heart can get it right. Krishna. So Chitta, the Hari can sit in there. Sada Sevya, Srimad Bhagavate Katha, Yasya Sramta Matrena, Yatra Prashana Matrena, Hati Chittam Samasre, to make Hari sit inside the heart, we have to again serve. Again, how many? Again, it always. Keep studying till the moment you get fainted. And again you'll come in consciousness, start studying. Study till to the moment you get fainted. Again you get up. And what to do? Again study till the moment you don't get fainted again. So that's how we have to spend our life. Then only we'll get Krishna Prema. Srimad Bhagavatam ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Yeah. तनी मैं कैसा बोल रहा हूँ?
शास्त्र अध्ययन के लिए, यस और नो? तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद अमोघ प्रभु का। और अभी हमारे बीच हैं हर ग्रेस निताई सेविनी माताजी। सो वी रिक्वेस्ट माताजी टू प्लीज कम ऑन द स्टेज। प्रभु जी जब बता रहे थे और मैं माताजी का इंट्रोडक्शन देख रहा था तो मुझे समझ में आया कि किस प्रकार से पुस्तकों से जीवन परिवर्तन होता है। क्योंकि माताजी का जन्म मुंबई में हुआ और उनके माता पिता से जो पुष्टि मार्गीय संप्रदाय से थे उन्हें भक्ति की प्रारंभिक प्रेरणा प्राप्त हुई। लेकिन मुख्य रूप से उन्हें भक्ति कब मिली? जब एक बार उनके स्कूल में इस्कॉन के द्वारा पुस्तकों के ऊपर प्रतियोगिता आयोजित हुई और तब उसमें वो फर्स्ट आई और उसका इनाम था मायापुर यात्रा। तो मायापुर यात्रा में जैसे ही वो पहुंची तब उन्होंने देखा कि किस प्रकार से भक्त लोग मंगल आरती अटेंड कर रहे हैं, शास्त्र अध्ययन कर रहे हैं और साथ ही प्राइज में मिला उनको शील प्रभुपाद लीलामृत। और जैसे उसका अध्ययन किया उन्होंने कहा पूरा जीवन समर्पित करना है शील प्रभुपाद की लीला को सबको बताने के लिए। हरि बोल। तो हम ये देख सकते हैं कि पुस्तकों के माध्यम से किस प्रकार से जीवन परिवर्तन होता है। तो निताई सेवनी माता जी के बारे में कहने को तो बहुत ज़्यादा है लेकिन समय की मर्यादा है और हमारा उनसे सुनने का इरादा है। तो आगे और बताएंगे, हमारा वादा है। तो अभी माता जी को हम आमंत्रित करते हैं। साथ ही निताई सेवनी माता जी के साथ His Grace सांब प्रभु इज ऑल्सो हियर। सो वी वेलकम बोथ ऑफ देम। दोनों के माध्यम से विशाखापट्टनम में एक विशेष मंदिर प्रोजेक्ट का आयोजन भी चल रहा है। 25 साल से वहाँ प्रचार कर रहे हैं और बहुत ही विशेष मंदिर वहाँ पे हमारी आंखों के सामने शीघ्र ही विस्तार लेके प्रकट होने वाला है। हरि बोल। साथ ही माताजी पूरे विश्व में प्रचार कर रही हैं सोशल मीडिया के माध्यम से और कई अन्य डिवाइन स्कूल के माध्यम से। तो बहुत सारी आयोजनों के माध्यम से कृष्ण भक्ति का प्रचार करने का माताजी प्रयास कर रही हैं। लेकिन समय निकाल के वो हमें अपना संग देने के लिए इस उत्सव में यहाँ पे आए हैं। आइए उनका स्वागत करते हैं एक बार हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र के साथ। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। तो आज का जो विषय है प्रभु जी बता रहे थे कि किसी को बोलते हैं कि भागवतम प्रथम स्कंद में अध्याय कितने हैं? 16 की 25। तो किसी ने बोला 25 क्यों? 26 गुण हैं। तो आज हम सुनेंगे 26 गुण शील प्रभुपाद के।
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले हरे श्रीमती भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नीति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश धारिणे वांछा कल्प तरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुवैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम राम। अजानुलंबित भुजौ कनकावदातो संकीर्तनैकपितरौ कमलायताक्षौ विश्वम्भरो द्विजवरो युगधर्मपालो वंदे जगत प्रिय करो करुणावतारो। तो हमारे अमोघ लीला प्रभु बहुत सुंदर बताए कि प्रभुपाद का ग्रंथ जो है पढ़ना चाहिए। तो प्रभुपाद जी बहुत मेहनत से एक ग्रंथ लिखी है, उसमें सारे शास्त्रों का जो सार है उसने बहुत कोशिश की है लिखने के लिए। उसमें जितनी भी आचार्य, रामानुज स्वामी, माधवाचार्य, वीर राघवाचार्य, किंग कुलशेखर, चारु गोस्वामी, जीव गोस्वामी, विश्वनाथ चक्रवर्ती ठाकुर, बलदेव बुद्धावस विश्वन, सिद्ध स्वामी, चंडीदास, विद्यापति, नरोत्तम दास ठाकुर, लोचन दास ठाकुर, उनके गुरु महाराज भक्ति सिद्धांत ठाकुर, भक्ति ठाकुर, और भी बहुत से जितने भी बेस्ट कमेंट्री है उसने भागवत में दी है। प्रभुपाद जी ये भी कहा कि ये जो किताब जब मैं खुद पढ़ता हूँ तो मुझे लगता नहीं कि मैं खुद लिखा है, लगता कि साक्षात वेद व्यास ने लिखी है। श्रील प्रभुपाद की। तो आपको सभी को पता है कि एक वक्त था जब तमाल कृष्ण महाराज के पास 23 बास था अमेरिका में, और बहुत ज़्यादा संकीर्तन ग्रंथ वितरण करते थे।
23 buses for Sankirtan. Srila Prabhupada used to get a lot of donation from His Holiness Tamal Krishna Maharaj at that time. And when Srila Prabhupada brought him to Delhi, Srila Prabhupada said, at least you should read 1 hour daily. And I also read daily. Srila Prabhupada has more than 26 qualities. It has no end. There are a lot of Vaishnava gurus in India, but no one has done this kind of an arrangement, such kind of a preaching endeavor. And even today itself in the whole world, more than 700 temples are there, and many. Once upon a time there was but now the kind of preaching we are having in India is on a great level. Srila Prabhupada wanted that the whole world, in every village, beyond the oceans, every living entity should chant the holy name of Lord Krishna, and the whole world should get liberation by chanting the holy name. Everyone in this world is suffering, and therefore everyone should get liberation from this material world. And since you all have come to this wonderful location, and we remember about Srila Prabhupada's qualities, and we should do something for Srila Prabhupada. In the same way, everyone should do something for his guru, for Srila Prabhupada. Should try to serve them. Should do something for them. And therefore, since we all have come from a far distant place, to hear, as His Grace Amogh Prabhu also said in a very laughing manner, in a very beautiful manner, has given a lot of beautiful messages. And many different Vaishnavas have come who are speaking in a very beautiful manner, and we should hear that. Every devotee said, Srila Prabhupada got the association of his Guru Maharaj only 4 or 5 times, but whatever he got the opportunity, he tried to hear from his Guru, and he tried to remember those instructions and tried to follow those instructions every time. So whatever we can understand and do is very important. The more we do, the more mercy we will get from Lord Krishna. So one may not be able to distribute the books, one may not be able to build the temples, but a person who has faith on Lord, on Gita, can do a lot of things. Everyone can get the devotional service of the Lord by depending on your faith. So let's hear Nitai Sevini Mataji about Srila Prabhupada, about different qualities of Srila Prabhupada. We cannot do description of a lot of qualities because of the time constraint. Hare Krishna. इंग्लिश बोलेंगे नहीं बोलेंगे हम ये जा रही है
Namaha. Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda ki jai. My humble obeisance to all the assembled devotees here, to Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada and His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj ki jai. हिंदी में बोलना है कि बंगाली में? बहुत सारे बंगाली भक्तों को भी देख पा रही हूँ. तो अमोघ लीला प्रभु की क्लास के बाद में
after the class of Amogh Lila Prabhu, after speaking the class of Amogh Lila Prabhu, that we got a lot of audience because of his class, and that's why it's a lot of advantage to speak after his class. And maybe devotees may sleep in the class, but since he's still sitting there, so he will help them to wake up again. So if we love the God, if we remember the God, we can even go to the Supreme Abode. But if we want to love God, if we want to remember God, we have to become a very serious devotee. We should remember the Lord's devotees, and Amogh Lila Prabhu was speaking in detail how we should read the scriptures and how we should study them. But we know that even after these things and these words, we become lazy sometimes. But since we want to love the devotees of Lord, therefore we should remember them, keep them in our hearts, and in this way we can easily go to the Lord in a very easy way. And if we want to love the Lord's devotees, then the only way is that we should know about them, we should appreciate their qualities. Like in the conversation between Kapil Muni He says that if we have attachment for anybody, then it opens the door of hell. But if we have the same attachment for a saintly person, then that same thing will open the doors of heaven for us. And therefore, it's very important for us to remember Srila Prabhupada. And in one class, I have heard from the disciple of Srila Prabhupada that he was sharing that in that class, a lady said that we have read in Bhagavad Gita that in the last stage, if we remember the Lord at the time of leaving the body, whatever we remember, we get that kind of state or abode. So that's why you are saying to us that we should remember Lord Krishna every time. But if we are not able to remember Lord Krishna at the last time, and instead of that we are able to remember you, then at that time Prabhupada paused for 2 seconds, closed his eyes, and he said, yes, you will go back to Godhead even if you remember your Guru, that is Srila Prabhupada. So that means if we can remember Srila Prabhupada, that is also a success and perfection for us, and through that we can go back home, back to Godhead. And that's why I thought that in this very special festival, we can discuss about different pastimes of Srila Prabhupada. And even Lord speaks in Bhagavad Gita that Sarva Dharman Parityaja, how we can do this surrender, how we can leave every other religion and surrender. That is shown by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself when he descends on earth. And he told Sanatana Goswami that what are the qualities of a pure devotee, and what kind of qualities a person has who loves God. So that same thing we can understand through the life of Srila Prabhupada. And Srila Prabhupada came here only to make us understand what kind of qualities a person should have. He is a live example of that. So because of the time constraint and limitation, I will try to discuss those 26 qualities and how we can see those qualities in Srila Prabhupada, and how we can also try to get those qualities developed within ourselves. So we'll try to understand that. So first of all, we'll all recite those qualities one by one, and then we'll go deep into them. So from Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Lila 22.78.
ये वाला है क्या श्लोक नहीं है सुना नहीं था
मौनी। तो ये सारे गुण अभी हम चर्चा करें।
So all these qualities we'll discuss now, and how we can see those qualities in Srila Prabhupada. Like when we do the glorification of of Lord, devotees get that bliss, and when we glorify the devotees, Lord will feel pleased. And that's why to please the Lord, Shri Radha Madanman will glorify the devotees. And we know how much merciful Srila Prabhupada is. He has said at many places to devotees that this is not a kind of international society for human beings. This is kind of international society for all living beings, even if it's an insect or ant or a bird or animal or whoever it is. Every living entity has got the chance to get liberated through this society. And he has even wrote songs that in which he is describing that oceans, waters, mountains, everybody should get liberated. And he also told that he is also. So in one place there is a mention when Srila Prabhupada was taking Prasad, and there was a housefly near the Prasad, And when the servant who was serving Srila Prabhupada, Prabhupada said to them that, did you see that this housefly seems to be very weak? Can you give some prasadam to that housefly also? So see how much merciful Srila Prabhupada is even thinking about that housefly, that housefly seems to be weak, and that's why he's trying to supply prasad. And in one time when Prabhupada was in garden, Prabhupada called one devotee and he said that a particular insect was dying. So that slug or insect was dying. Prabhupada said, you chant near that insect so that while dying he can get liberation. So like Prabhupada wanted everyone to get liberation. So that is the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. Once upon a time, Srila Prabhupada got a call. Tamal Krishna Maharaj was his secretary at the time, and he picked up the call. And it was a call from Calcutta temple, and they mentioned that they can say to Prabhupada that one devotee has came who is disciple of Srila Prabhupada, who is not following the four regulative principles, and he asked them. He asked Tamal Krishna Maharaj to told the same to Srila Prabhupada, and Srila Prabhupada told Tamal Krishna Maharaj to say that he will reject that devotee if he is not able to follow those regulative principles. Then Tamal Krishna Maharaj asked Srila Prabhupada that really you will leave that disciple. So Srila Prabhupada said, no, I cannot do that. But you have to draw some lines, some constraints. You cannot give that kind of freedom to everyone. You should try to restrict them so that they can avoid these sinful acts and follow the four regulative principles. So like that, Prabhupada's mercy has no limits, has no periphery. It is beyond every limits. So that was the love of Srila Prabhupada. Like anybody, irrespective of his qualities, Srila Prabhupada wants everyone to stay in Krishna consciousness. So how we can apply this particular quality in ourselves, because we don't have that kind of devotion, that kind of power, that kind of energy, that kind of qualities, that kind of mercy. So mercy is there in a person who has some love for Krishna, so that person can show mercy to others. But since we don't have any mercy, so how we can show that mercy? We don't have any love. So only that, not only a pure devotee has those qualities, but a devotee who is trying to progress should also try to possess those qualities and develop them. So how we can get that quality of merciful? So for that, to transfer the mercy of Srila Prabhupada to everyone, we should develop this quality. So when a person is trying to serve halwa to different persons, so it is not a fact that that same person may have sponsored the halwa, maybe somebody else has sponsored that particular halwa, but then too he should serve it with mercy. So we should only serve that thing that is given by Srila Prabhupada. We don't have to manufacture anything. We have to just serve it in an as it is manner to different devotees, different persons. So second quality is akritatuha. It means that a person who does not argue for any insignificant reasons, and who does not resist a particular thing. So this particular kind of quality was there in Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada was like a lion. He was ready to argue with anyone, but if you observe keenly, that this thing was done by Srila Prabhupada only when somebody is speaking against Krishna, somebody is speaking for Mayavad. So, but whenever a person is speaking personally to Srila Prabhupada, he will not resist, he will not argue, he will not say anything. Like Prabhu, who is a disciple of Srila Prabhupada, told that once in Germany, Srila Prabhupada was giving a class in university, and Srila Prabhupada was telling different things. Like there are 4 classes of men about one ashram system. He was telling first class, second class, third class, fourth class, Brahman, Kshatriya, Vaishya, Shudra. And a student was there who was behind. He was very angry. He raised his hand. He said, "You are very first class person, and we are all fourth class persons. You are saying like that." So at the time, Prabhu said, if he was saying, he would be telling in a much more beautiful manner. He said that at the time when I was in that situation, I was very angry. My blood was boiling, and I was just ready to hit that person on the just eye blink of Srila Prabhupada. But at that time, Srila Prabhupada became emotional, and he said, "I am 5th class. I am not even first class. I am not 4th class. I am 5th class. I am below that." So Prabhupada was very emotional while saying that. So the person who was asking the question upon getting this answer also become very calm and very you can say peaceful at that time. So it's not necessary to argue every time. A lady was wearing a mini skirt at that time, and she was saying very proudly to Srila Prabhupada that why do you shave your heads? So at the time Prabhupada is saying, why are you showing your legs by wearing mini skirts? So at that time she became numb and she could not say anything. So wherever there is needed, Prabhupada speaks, argues, but when there is no need, he will not. When somebody is saying for him, he will not take it seriously. But somebody is saying for devotees or for his institution, he may say certain things to make out that argument becoming a win. So Prabhupada said, even though his pronunciation is not thick, but his devotional service is very good. So that's why whenever there is a chance to protect his devotees, he is ready to protect his devotees. So once upon a time, Mataji asked Prabhupada that, are you a pure devotee? Srila Prabhupada said yes. Can you show me God? She said. Prabhupada said yes. So she said, make me see God now. So Prabhupada said, you can come after shaving your head and we can show you God. So whenever there is a need, he will praise the devotees. Like once upon a time, Yamuna Mataji said, Prabhupada was doing dictation, sitting on Vyasasan, and there was sunlight coming from the window on the face of Srila Prabhupada, and at the time Yamuna Mataji said that you are looking very beautiful like gold. So Prabhupada became very serious at that time, and he said all that glitters is not gold. My Guru Maharaj was gold, I am just iron. My Guru Maharaj was gold, I am not anything. So whenever somebody was praising himself, he was trying to reject that praise, but whenever it's about his society, he will fight against them. He will argue to win that argument for his society, for devotees. Next quality is Satyasar, means one who speaks only truth always. So we can think that we are also speaking truth, but even for speaking truth, that before speaking truth we should understand what is truth, because all that thing that we understand is truth may not be truth. So whatever we are speaking in which Krishna is not there is a kind of false. So whatever we are speaking, if we are saying about our material positions, it's a kind of lie. But whatever we are saying about Krishna, involving Krishna, is true, because Krishna resides in those talks. So whoever speaks only about Krishna should be accepted as truth. So Prabhupada was speaking about Krishna fearlessly, and he was not ready to compromise about the truth. Just to please someone, he was not ready to compromise the truth. So there is a very famous argument in which there was an argument based on scriptures going on for a long time, and at that time both the party was saying both we are right, but at that time Prabhupada said no, I am right and you are wrong. So Prabhupada was ready to say about truth without compromising anything. He was ready to say the truth, and Prabhupada was saying to that particular person, you are not following your Bible, you are not following your scripture, you should not kill, but you are killing. So like that, Prabhupada was ready to say anything on face to face. Once upon a time there was a narration in which Prabhupada disciple says about Bombay morning walk, when Mr. Patel was with Srila Prabhupada. Once upon a time Patel asked Srila Prabhupada that you are doing very nice preaching, but why do you criticize other persons, other saints? So why are you criticizing them? Prabhupada immediately said in a very strong voice that if I am doing operation of somebody and if someone else is trying to cut the stomach of my patient, so what I will say? I will say, get out, rascal. I will say simply that. So like that, those Mayavadi sadhus who are trying to destroy our Indian culture, Vedic culture, spoil them. So I will speak against them. Why should I become numb? I will speak. So Prabhupada was every time ready to speak the truth. He was fearless. He was not ready to compromise. He was ever ready to fight for the truth. And now how we can apply the same quality, Satyasar, become Satyasar? So if we follow the vows of our Diksha that we have committed, if we can maintain and follow them nicely throughout our life, whatever we have promised to our Guru, if we can follow them, whatever we have promised to Srila Prabhupada, if we can promise that, then we can become Satyasar. If we are not doing gossiping and we are only hearing about Krishna, then we can become Satyasar. The next quality is Saman, equal. Srila Prabhupada was seeing everyone in an equal manner, in an equipoised manner. So Srila Prabhupada was not like a star preacher will be given more importance and the devotees will be given less. So once upon a time, Srila Prabhupada's disciple was saying that I was a very insignificant disciple, a very simple devotee. So I was not even having that much courage to go in front of Srila Prabhupada. Once upon a time, he went to Srila Prabhupada when he was leaving through the car and he paid his obeisances. But like Srila Prabhupada was already seated in the car, Gadi was moving ahead. But once he saw, Srila Prabhupada saw that devotee was he opened the window and he accepted my obeisances at that time. So Srila Prabhupada's quality is that in every condition he is equipoised to everyone. In fact, one more narration is there about Kishori Devi Dasi. She was saying that in the last days of Srila Prabhupada and little before that, she was cleaning the house of Srila Prabhupada. So at that time, Harishwari Prabhu was the in charge of that temple, and the system was that the door should be closed nicely in the evening because of the mosquito. And when she closed the door, there is a garden in Vrindavan. So she was closing the door. But at that time, Harishwari Prabhu scolded her a little bit that you don't understand how to do this particular thing. And he was scolding her. And she was saying that I have closed the door. But at that time, Srila Prabhupada came from behind and she sided Mataji and he stood in front of Harishwari Prabhu and told him, what will you do? What will you do if she has not done this thing? You cannot speak to a lady in that kind of a manner. So Srila Prabhupada was protecting her at that time, and Srila Prabhupada said, you should not speak like that to Mataji, you should follow the nice etiquettes. So whoever is there, Mataji, Prabhuji, we should respect them in a nice manner. And Srila Prabhupada is loving everyone irrespective of whether it's a Prabhu or Mataji. And even a small devotee, an insignificant devotee is there, he is not a star preacher. If he is going, is leaving the temple, so Rameshwar Prabhu was considering even that person as his son and he wanted that person to come back. So for every devotee, Srila Prabhupada was thinking and loving like that. So that is a quality of Srila Prabhupada. Next quality is he does not have any fault and he cannot see faults in others. So that is the very beautiful quality of Srila Prabhupada. He sees good in everyone. Srila Prabhupada disciple say that in the starting days he used to steal the things at the time of Mangal Arati. And when I become an initiated disciple, at the time of receiving the name in Diksha, Prabhupada saw in my eyes and he told me, you are the servant of Krishna who can see everything. So at that time he thought that Prabhupada already know about his stealing activities. And after some days he told, at the time of book distribution, Prabhupada called him and he asked about how was the book distribution. So he told about how what kind of things he was doing. At that time Prabhupada gave him a sweet and asked him to eat, and he said he wanted to say him that don't steal, just eat Prasad. So Prabhupada was ready to see the good qualities in everyone and try to make that go ahead. So one first time I heard from when he became married after leaving his sannyasi life. So he was very embarrassed how to go in front of Srila Prabhupada, but Prabhupada wanted to see him and he told him to come. So he said to Prabhupada that his wife is pregnant. After the delivery is done, he will come to meet Srila Prabhupada, and he was very sorrowful. He was lamenting how he can show his face to Srila Prabhupada. So when he got his child delivered, uh, he again shaved his head and wore the dhoti kurta, and he went to meet Srila Prabhupada, and he was very fearful what Prabhupada will say. So at the first meet, Srila Prabhupada said, "How is your wife? Why did she didn't came to meet me?" So he said, since the child has recently born, she could not come. So Srila Prabhupada said that Madhu Shikha is very nice. Prabhupada praised him. So he was knowing that Prabhupada know that this Shikha was made recently. I had recently shaved my head, but Prabhupada is still praising him. So Prabhupada said in a very serious tone that in the narration of Gajendra Moksha, the elephant became very weak because water was not his natural habitat, and that crocodile was in water, which is his comfort zone. So that's why crocodile was more powerful in that particular water area, and that's why it's not like brahmachari, gras, sannyasi. You should do in which in the ashram you are comfortable. You can do devotional service in that. So it's not about ashram, but you should do practice devotional service sincerely. So maybe I think you devotees like this particular point. So sometimes Grihasthas became a little offended when they cannot wear the saffron cloth. They feel inferior. But this particular thing is more important, that ashram, irrespective of the ashram, devotional service is more important. So Prabhupada, even when he was trying to show some fault in somebody, it was like a doctor to treat that particular disease. So a doctor says some kind of correction to somebody to make that fault go away from that person. So like that, he may recommend curd, he may recommend paneer to different persons for different diseases. So he is showing the diseases only for correcting that disease. So Shrutakirti Prabhu mentions in one of his book about this particular narration that near Srila Prabhupada's Samadhi, near Srila Rupa Goswami's Samadhi, Prabhupada was giving class in Radha Damodar Mandir. In the time of evening, a lot of houseflies were coming. At the time, Srila Prabhupada saw Shrutkirti Prabhu, and he wanted to symbolize that he can do the chamar fan. And Shrutkirti Prabhu was doing the service of fanning the chamar. So a lot of crowd was there. So he became a little bit puffed up while doing the chamar fanning services. So he was trying to do it very artistically in a very beautiful manner. And while doing that, he was doing it in a particular fashion or a style, but he was not able to he was not able to do the fanning nicely. Amogh Lila Prabhu can show the exact action how that fanning can be done. But he was trying to do that fanning in such a manner, in a fashionable manner. So while he was moving it up and down, while taking it down, it touched a little bit to the cow dung, and audience, he was only looking at the audience while doing the chamar fan. And Prabhupada said, while looking at this thing, is there anybody intelligent who can do the chamar seva nicely? So at the same time, he was puffed up, and he became very humble at that same time because of the statement of Srila Prabhupada. And then somebody came and he took the chamar, and he was doing the chamar service now. And Prabhupada said to him that now you are doing thing nicely. Everybody was saying to Shrutkirti Prabhu that you should not lament, you should be very happy that Prabhupada scolded you. At the time, Shrutkirti Prabhu was thinking that if you will get that same fortune, then you will be able to realize how much difficult it was to hear those words. So he was mentioning in his book that he is mentioning his feelings, his heart after every pastime he is telling about Srila Prabhupada in his book. So he's mentioning after every pastime that maybe that time may come again in which he can again be engaged in Srila Prabhupada's service personally. So he is not try kar. So Prabhupada knows the faults in everyone, but he is not ready to see or reveal those faults. He tries to correct them in a nice manner, but he is not ready to show them their faults to criticize. So once upon a time in Mayapur, there was a devotee carrying some gulab jamun, and he was giving it to Srila Prabhupada, and Srila Prabhupada was giving the devotees were taking those gulab jamuns from their own hand, but that gulab jamun was not offered. So he wanted to say it to Srila Prabhupada, but when Prabhupada came, he said that this is not offered. So he was thinking that I said a very nice thing to Prabhupada that nobody was remembering that thing that it is not offered. But Prabhupada said, I think you don't want this gulab jamun, I will give it to somebody else. So it means we should not correct the Guru. Prabhupada is carrying Krishna in his heart. So Prabhupada can offer it by himself. So we should not do anything that is trying to correct the Guru. So like that. So when Prabhupada came in Indore, Prabhupada was giving classes. Prabhupada once said that what are you doing the whole day? You should make life members. So they were not able, the disciples were not able to understand the language of the local people. That's why. So, but Prabhupada said you should try. You should at least try. You should go and try. So he said, get a translator with you and try to communicate with them and try to make life members. At least try. So Prabhupada wanted them to go with some translator and go for making life members. And they went to somebody with translator and they said, we are disciples of Srila Prabhupada and we came from America and we want to preach the philosophy of Krishna consciousness. And once these 3-4 lines was over, people were ready to give donations of 1,000 rupees like that, and they were giving check quickly. So like that, he was thinking that why I didn't listen to Prabhupada at that time. I should have listened early to that same thing. So Prabhupada was very magnanimous. He was distributing the love of Lord Krishna in a very easy manner to everyone irrespective of their qualities. So even those small things he used to remember. He was caring for every small thing about devotees. He was having love for everyone. And a disciple is saying in his memories that once Prabhupada was giving Srimad Bhagavatam class, he asked to devotees that, are you feeling cold? So he ordered. He said that they have ordered some carpets from Agra, velvet carpets, so that devotees can use. So like that, he was not thinking about own comfort. He was thinking about devotees' comfort. So like that kind of magnanimous he was. Jadurani Mataji was telling that when she was in New Dwarka, her health was very bad. And she was so much weak that she has to go everywhere through a wheelchair. At the time Prabhupada came there and he asked about her health. So somebody told that she is not good, she is very ill. So he asked to bring her to him, and somebody took her. And at that time Srila Prabhupada was not used to touch the head of female disciple, but at the time Srila Prabhupada touched Jadurani Mataji, and at the time Jadurani Mataji felt that Srila Prabhupada has taken all the karmic reactions from her body. So at the same time Jadurani Mataji's fever left, so she became fine. So Prabhupada's heart is like that kind of huge. He is very magnanimous, very kind-hearted for everyone. He is ready to take the karmic reactions of everyone and give love of Krishna to everyone. So there is one more pastime. There was a temple president at the last days of Srila Prabhupada. He was mentioning to Srila Prabhupada that you will become very good. You will come to our temple. You should come to Puducherry temple. You know that Puducherry is also known as Hawaii, East Hawaii. So you should definitely come. So you will become good and you should come to our temple. So while he was mentioning this thing, Prabhupada's health was very ill at that time. But when he said this to Prabhupada in a very affectionate manner, Prabhupada said, yes, I will come. Even though his health was not good, but he said, yes, I promise I will come. And after that, he left Vrindavan, and just after changing 2-4 flights, when he reached Puducherry, just after 15-20 days, he got the news that Prabhupada left his body. So he was lamenting that I should have stayed for some more days to Vrindavan, and I should have remained there with Srila Prabhupada in his last days. And at the same time, he got a call in the temple. So he mentioned, "Is this the center of ISKCON?" So he said, "There is a luggage that has came for you." So he went there and saw the luggage, and he opened the luggage, and there was a frame of Srila Prabhupada. So when he remembered that Prabhupada's frame has come, so he remembered that thing, that talk with. So there was a disciple of Srila Prabhupada who was a little far away from him. So there was a frame of Srila Prabhupada, but he was using that frame as an incense stand. So that's why that frame that frame came to that temple, and he got that frame in the temple so that it can be worshipped properly. And he remembered that talk that Prabhupada mentioned, that he will come to him, and Prabhupada came. So like that. Next quality is mridu, soft. Prabhupada is very soft, very humble, very simple, non-violent. He is loving everyone. There was a secretary of Srila Prabhupada who told Srila Prabhupada, whenever somebody was going to Srila Prabhupada asking him to come for program, Prabhupada was every time saying yes to everyone, and he was ready to. So Prabhupada was used to say yes to everyone, but it was very difficult for him to manage to go to every program. It was conflicting with his schedule. So that devotee became a little bit angry, and he was not able to understand. But at the time, Prabhupada say, what I will do, I can't say no. I cannot say no to anyone. So if somebody is asking me, I cannot say no, Prabhupada told him. So at that time, they become calm. But now how we can come out of this difficulty? You have given appointments to 3% in the same day. So Prabhupada said, that's your responsibility, that you take care. I have said yes. Now it's your duty to make that happen. So that's how Mridu soft Prabhupada is. And one of my very favorite pastime. I will say that same thing, even though you may have heard that same thing thousands of times. So Prabhupada was scolding Maharaj, and he said, "Please don't mind, I am an old man. Since I am an old man, I used to scold him, but please don't take it that much seriously." So Maharaj said, "Please don't say like that. Don't say sorry. Even your scolding looks very loving to me. So you love us very much even by scolding us." So sometimes Prabhupada used to tease the devotees. I love a pastime where Tamal Krishna Maharaj was holding a bunch of keys in his hand, and he was again going to the room of Prabhupada, offering obeisances, and coming back again and again. And in that way, he left that bunch of key one time at the floor, and Prabhupada's servant was running after taking that bunch of keys, and Prabhupada said to that servant that you give it to me, and Prabhupada hided that particular bunch of key, and he called Tamal Krishna Maharaj, and can you please give me my sapphire ring from my locker? So Tamal Krishna Maharaj went there, and he was trying to search for the keys, and the keys were not there because it was hidden by Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada after 5 minutes again rang his bell, and he was asking for a sapphire ring. So he said, "Yes, I am bringing, but there is some guest, so I am just coming in some time." So thus after 10 minutes, he again rang his bell. He asked about the ring. So he said, "Prabhupada, I am just coming out in 5 minutes." So when for the third time he did the same thing, Prabhupada said, "This is nonsense. Why are you speaking lie? Here is the bunch of keys. Why are you speaking lie?" So Tamal Krishna Maharaj said, "I was searching for the same." So Prabhupada said, why are you not telling the truth? Why are you speaking lies? So Prabhupada said, you should stay responsible. If anybody is getting stolen, I will tell you only. I will ask you only about the same. So, like that, it seems like Prabhupada is thunderbolt from the outside, but he is very soft inside. So whenever he wants to teach something, he becomes a little strong. But when he wants to love his disciples, he becomes very soft. So one time Shyam Sundar Prabhu took Srila Prabhupada to some place, a particular house in Mexico. After 10 minutes, Prabhupada rang the bell. Shyam Sundar Prabhu came and asked what happened. So Prabhupada was having tears in his eyes. There was a photo of Jesus Christ in that room. So Prabhupada mentioned that they have killed their guru. So I cannot see that particular image of Jesus Christ. So that kind of soft-hearted he was. So he is very soft. So His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj was mentioning a very beautiful narration, a very beautiful incident, that there was a Mr. Mukherjee in Montreal, and even though he was near Srila Prabhupada, but when he was going to give some lecture at some other place, so everybody was listening nicely, but this particular Mukherjee stood up and he was shouting at Srila Prabhupada at the time and mentioning, why are you trying to interfere in their religion? Why are you interfering in that? You should not preach this philosophy to them. They can follow their own religion, their own philosophy. So he was scolding, he was shouting in front of Srila Prabhupada. But Prabhupada didn't say anything at that time. But when Prabhupada was leaving for America from Montreal, so at that time Prabhupada mentioned to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj that call Mukherjee and I will give him blessings. So Maharaj mentioned, why Prabhupada, why you want to meet him? He insulted you like anything. So Prabhupada mentioned that it may be some karmic reactions between me and him because of my previous life. So he may have settled that same thing. You can still call him. So Prabhupada called him and Prabhupada patted on his back and gave him blessings. So like that kind of a person, Prabhupada was, instead of, irrespective of the behaviors other person is doing, he is ready to show a very nice, very soft behavior to anyone. So that kind of a behavior a saintly person is having. So our response is not cannot influence the behavior of that saintly person. So that beautiful. And another 5 minutes I will close the class at 7:15. So our next quality Shuchi. So 26 qualities. There is a quality Shuchi. Shuchi means cleanliness within and without, and even clean within the mind. So externally, internally, Prabhupada trains his disciples how to remain clean, clean the mind, how to remain clean externally and even clean the mind. So sometimes we can see that our externals try to influence our internals. If our physical environment is not clean, it may have a good influence on our mind. So that's why external things also should be very much clean. So Prabhupada was walking at a particular place and there was a very big banyan tree. At that place, Prabhupada wanted to sit there. So Prabhupada wanted to sit there, but there was some rice dal sticked at that place. So Prabhupada mentioned why this is not clean. So Prabhupada's secretary was having a pocket knife. He took that knife and he was trying to scratch that floor to clean that particular floor. Prabhupada said, no, this is not the way to clean. This knife you should not scratch that knife. This knife can be used to kill you. It can be used to cut your throat. So you should come with water and try to clean this with water. We are Brahmins. We should not do it with knife like that. So even while cooking with Srila Prabhupada, devotees used to fear because Prabhupada want high level of cleanliness. Even a peel of potato is kept on the floor. He was not ready to. So Prabhupada used to have cleanliness in his surroundings, and Prabhupada used to guide his devotees. Kaushalya Mataji was telling about a pastime in Gorakhpur. So she was cleaning the floor of Srila Prabhupada's room, and she was dipping the same cloth in the same water, in the same dirty water. So Prabhupada, when saw this thing getting happened, Prabhupada said, no, this should not be done. Keep one more bucket you can do. You can rinse the cloth in the clean water and then do the cleaning like that. So, like that, Prabhupada, he himself showed that same thing to him by his own hands. The founder of International Society for Krishna Consciousness is showing the same thing, how to clean the floor with his own hands. So, that is Srila Prabhupada. Last quality for today is, we will continue this particular session tomorrow also. Last quality is Akinchana, how simple Prabhupada was. there was a society of crores established by Srila Prabhupada, but he was not having any particular possession on as his own. He was just having some gums and some basic typewriter kind of things. He was not hankering for any particular material thing. He was not demanding any particular high class things. So there was an intelligent gentleman who was having a shop of very high quality watches. So he was there, Prabhupada was there to inaugurate that particular shop. So Prabhupada went there. Prabhupada was invited for the inauguration. Prabhupada was walking there, and he mentioned Prabhupada that if you want to take any watch from this, and Shrukirti Prabhu mentions in his book, and Shrukirti Prabhu said that I was waiting that Prabhupada should take a watch so that I can take his watch. So Prabhupada said, no, I don't want any watch. Again, when he came after some time, he again insisted to Srila Prabhupada that you can take some watch. So Shrukirti Prabhu was saying that there was a lot of expensive watches. He may have picked anything, but when he insisted for third time, Prabhupada said, I have a watch and it's working. So I have a watch and it's still working, so I don't want any other watch. So that was Prabhupada. He cannot be tempted by any material thing. So when he needs certain thing at some time, at that time only he will look for that. So he was telling in an interview that a sadhu, a saint, who is the representative of Lord, how he should be respected. So just for training his disciples, he was telling them how he can serve him with better facilities, just to tell them how to serve the Guru. But he does not wanted anything personally. He just wanted to teach his disciples. So at this stage we will end this particular talk, and since the time is reached, thank you very much everyone. We'll pause at this stage and we'll continue it from tomorrow. And whatever qualities we have discussed today, we'll pray to Lord that we can think about those qualities, and we can see Srila Prabhupada in our dreams with those qualities, and we can remember them. We can churn about those qualities, and we can try to stay associated with Srila Prabhupada by thinking about these pastimes, these qualities. And this is the mercy of Srila Prabhupada disciple who have told us about these divine pastimes, so that we can also see Srila Prabhupada very closely, and we can understand Srila Prabhupada through his Vani, through his disciples, through his instructions, how a pure devotee how much close we can go to a pure devotee. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Thank you very much. हर ग्रेस निताई सेविनी माताजी की जय, ग्रेस सांबा प्रभु की जय। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। अभी इंटरवल हुआ है, 23-26 में से अभी कुछ क्वालिटी बताई हैं, कल फिर आगे इसी को जारी रखा जाएगा इस सत्र को। तो हम दोनों को बहुत धन्यवाद देना चाहेंगे। ये बहुत ही विशेष सत्र दोनों हमने सुने। बुक्स आर द बेसिस, और श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के गुण, तो उनकी किताबें पढ़ने से हमें उनके गुणों के बारे में जानकारी मिलेगी।
I just want to tell that last topic what she told, that Navajoginda Maharaj was secretary for some time for Srila Prabhupada. He told very clearly, he said, anything, let's say he has one soul and somebody has got one more as a gift, immediately Srila Prabhupada would say old one to somebody else. He would never keep two souls at a time, even two sweaters at a time. Just one is there, next give it to somebody else. Gifts, finished. He would not keep any, like a cupboards or something, keeping lot of things are there. Give. That is Srila Prabhupada. He would never keep anything with him.
Thank you. Yeah, you can be here. We have some book launching session. तो शास्त्रों में ज्ञान तो है बहुत गहरा, हमने सुना शास्त्रों में ज्ञान तो है बहुत गहरा, लेकिन जीव की चेतना में माया का है पहरा। इसलिए इस ज्ञान के प्रति बना बैठा है वो बहरा, और आज भी बेचारा भौतिक जगत में ही है ठहरा। तो इसलिए यदि कहीं पे निगाहें और कहीं पे निशाना, तो बार बार इस जगत में पड़ेगा आना। इसलिए प्रभुपाद की शिक्षाओं को हमें है अपनाना, और साथ में प्रचार करके अन्यों का जीवन भी सफल है बनाना। तो इसलिए कुछ पुस्तकों का यहाँ विमोचन होने जा रहा है। श्रील प्रभुपाद के श्रील उपदेश दिया आपने शिष्यों को कि आप भी पुस्तकें लिखिए, तो ऐसी ही कुछ पुस्तकों का यहाँ विमोचन होने जा रहा है। इसके लिए वी आर गोइंग टू हैव अ बुक लॉन्चिंग हियर, सो आई विल रिक्वेस्ट हिज होलीनेस चंद्रमौली स्वामी महाराज, and we have with us His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj ki. Let's welcome him by loudly chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Also, I request His Grace Kaivalya Prabhu and His Grace Shamik Rishi Prabhu to please come for book launching session, as well as His Grace Amogh Lila Prabhu. So please come in the center. Yeah. So the books we are going to launch. First book is Praiprasnena. This book is the compilation of the question and answer session with His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Guru Maharaj. Guru Maharaj personally edited 50%, and it has many topics and question answer in each topics. पहले इसको इंग्लिश में लॉन्च किया चुका है, अभी इसको हिंदी में हम लॉन्च कर रहे हैं। दे दो। और दूसरी पुस्तक है चारू विलास, हिंदी वर्जन। हरि बोल। हमारे अपने कृष्ण किशोर प्रभु ने इस पुस्तक को लिखा है गुरु महाराज के साथ, उनकी जो स्मृतियां हैं। इसी तरह एक और पुस्तक है, आई विल रिक्वेस्ट हिज ग्रेस विमल कृष्ण प्रभु टू प्लीज कम। दिस बुक इज 84 महादेव इन उज्जैन। वी हैव 84 महादेव, इट इज अ महाकाल्स नगरी। सो हिज ग्रेस विमल कृष्ण प्रभु इज हियर, प्लीज। या, so His Grace Vimal Krishna Prabhu compiled this book by going to all the 84 Mahadev temple, cleaning it, knowing about it, and compiling it. This book is in English as well as in Hindi. And also we have Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in Hindi. This is Guru Maharaj wrote a book in Bengali about Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And this book is in Hindi. It is translated by His Holiness Bhakti Prem Sai Maharaj. So these 4 books, Praiprasnena and 84 Mahadev in English as well as in Hindi. And isko bhi kholo. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu का जीवन और शिक्षाएं and चारू विलास in Hindi. So these are the 4 books are available on our stall. So request all the devotees to please have these books, and we are grateful to our Avantika Institute of Higher Education who has published this book. It is working very nicely under the able guidance of His Grace Krishna Kishore Prabhu. हम देख रहे हैं कृष्ण किशोर प्रभु कई जगह पे he is involved in many places, चाहे शिक्षा का हो, चाहे धन का हो अर्जन, चाहे हरि कथा के द्वारा हृदयों का हो मार्जन। एक दो नहीं, उनके डिपार्टमेंट हैं दर्जन। So he is involved in many places. So we are very grateful to all of you for launching the book, and request all the devotees to please visit at bookstore and have these books for yourself and for your family. Especially this book is, we have published 10,000 copies, क्योंकि जब चैतन्य महाप्रभु को लोग जान जाएंगे, when they know about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, they will know about holy name and it will be very great. So we request all of you to please take it in bulk and give it to your loved ones. Thank you so much. And
if you don't buy this book, your library is not complete. This is a book about Bhakti Charu Maharaj, written by Krishna Kishore Prabhu in his personal association and travels with Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. I read the whole version in English. It was completely sweet and very, very, spiritually edifying. So many wonderful pastimes of Maharaj and how he dealt with the devotees. Please buy this book. You won't be sorry.
तो ये चारू विलास पुस्तक में कृष्ण किशोर प्रभु जो महाराज के 4 साल सेक्रेटरी रहे गुरु महाराज के, उन्होंने 1 साल में जो गुरु महाराज के साथ स्मृतियां हैं उसका वर्णन किया है। महाराज बोले मैंने इसको इंग्लिश में पूरा पढ़ा है। तो वेरी ग्रेटफुल टू यू महाराज and very grateful to all the devotees. Let us thank all these devotees. And this book, as I mentioned, it is written by Guru Maharaj, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's teachings in Bengali, and His Holiness Bhakti Prema Swami Maharaj translated in Hindi. So we are very grateful to Maharaj and very grateful to His Grace Vimal Krishna Prabhu for writing this 84 Mahadeva book for all of us. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Let us welcome, let us thank all the devotees who have worked very hard for launching this book, and let us thank publishing this book, and thank all the devotees who have launched this book by chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki. So, now we have session by His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj and His Holiness Candramauli Swami Maharaj. So you request them to please be seated. It will be a panel talk. Yes, Maharaj.
You'll do 95% or more because I have a severe hearing problem. I didn't hear one word that was said right now because I have to block my ears. So how will I answer questions that I can't hear?
So now we are going to begin our last session of the day, and the purpose of the panel discussion is to churn the nectar even better. So nectar is churned easily and wonderfully when we have a host like His Grace. Yeah. तो अमोघ लीला प्रभु सबकी जुबान पे एक ही नाम और अद्भुत है जिनका काम। तो अभी उन्हीं को हम माइक ऑलरेडी उनके हाथ में है, देने की जरूरत नहीं है। So we request him to please lead us in this session. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So this is going to be a very important discussion now, because now we are going to discuss about Srila Prabhupada's transcendental chastisement and also importance of training in Krishna consciousness. And to give us divine knowledge, divine wisdom on this topic, we have got two very, very exalted Vaishnavas amongst us. We have His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. So say, Harivo! So Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj is very, very senior devotee. So Maharaj, he came in touch with Srila Prabhupada in the year 1976. He took initiation, and Maharaj took sannyas in the year 1982. And Maharaj has also served as temple president of ISKCON Costa Rica in 1978. And he traveled extensively in Latin America. And in the year 1987, he was appointed as a member of ISKCON's governing body commission. And he has also been involved in the zones in USA, of course, Latin America, and apart from that, Arizona, Tuscan, and Mexico as well. And Maharaj is widely traveling, preaching, as well as taking care of managerial responsibilities. And recently, in fact, he has taken responsibility of Delhi as well. Delhi is a very, although geographically small zone, but in a way it's a very big zone with 18 temples. And His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj gave us the shelter of His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj is also GBC for ISKCON Ujjain and also for Delhi and many other places. And Maharaj is taking more and more responsibilities in the service of Srila Prabhupada. So let's welcome His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. ये क्या है भाई?
Jose.
His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj ki. Yo, in a baat. Okay, we are going to have Prasad. Jai. So now, and also we have His Holiness Candramauli Swami Maharaj. So Candramauli Maharaj in the year 1973, he came to Krishna consciousness. In the same year, he also got initiated. In the year 1986, Maharaj took sannyas, and he has also served in prison ministry. Although we all are in the prison of material world, but yes, also there are prisons. They are in the material world. And Maharaj has very significantly contributed in the prison ministry and saving so many souls who are there in the prison house. But yes, Maharaj gave them nectar in the prison. So that way, Maharaj has also led his prison ministry. Maharaj, currently he is based in Chicago, and of course he is traveling to in United States, in Europe, in India, Western Europe, UK, and many other places. And Maharaj is initiating spiritual master, and of course, Maharaj is source of inspiration for all of us. Both the great devotees are amongst us, glorious disciples of our glorious founder Acharya, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, Srila Prabhupada. His Holiness Candramauli Swami Maharaj Ji ki Jai. His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj Ji ki Jai. Okay. So first question then goes to His Holiness Candramauli Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, when it comes to chastisement,
Well, I have these earplugs.
how to take chastisement in a healthy way? Sometimes those who are chastising, instead of correction, it's more of an outpour of grudge. So this mistake can happen from the seniors. So how to maintain that there should not be any grudging outpour, but an education and a concern being shared in chastisement? And also, how should juniors take the chastisement? Maybe how juniors should take chastisement can be taken care of can be answered by His Holiness Guru Prasad Maharaj. But how seniors should also chastise in a way it is not hurting but uplifting?
Question is how to accept chastisement,
How to give chastisement?
how to give it,
Yes.
and for juniors,
Yes, towards juniors, so that it doesn't appear like a grudging thing, but actually an uplifting activity.
I'm going to say one thing just to preface this question. When Srila Prabhupada was asked by one of his disciples, were you ever chastised by your spiritual master? Prabhupada smiled and said, yes, that was one of my happiest moments. So when Prabhupada was giving us a little understanding of what is the value of chastisement, it is that, of course, to accept chastisement may not always be easy, but from the perspective of improvement, it is practically necessary in order to cut away certain aspects of one's practice of devotional service or one's wrong attitude. Attitude is more important than actually action, because attitude leads to action. Therefore, to accept chastisement from the perspective of understanding the value of chastisement, a person should know that it's about improvement. It's about stopping something that is blocking or hurting my spiritual advancement, or an attitude that is not conducive to the character of a Vaishnava. So it's not always so easy, because the false ego is there, and the false ego gets damaged as soon as something negative apparently comes to correct our actions. But if we see it, of course, depending on who's chastising, if it's coming from the authority that you accept, then it becomes more easier to accept. If it's coming from another source, you may find that you're resisting that because you don't accept the person who is chastising. But if this chastisement is coming from the spiritual master, or those who are on the same level of the spiritual master, in other words, other devotees who are fixed in Krishna consciousness, then we can reflect that this actually is something that is beneficial. I should accept it and try to understand it and how to use it in my what we say, attitude in my activities in my devotional service. Srila Prabhupada would also say, if you praise someone, that is more dangerous in their practice of Krishna consciousness. But if you chastise someone, he's referring to the spiritual master chastising disciples, then he says they grow. They grow.
So what are some of the do's and don'ts for chastisement, like praise in public, reprimand in private, the kinds of words which we use? So what are there some do's and don'ts while giving chastisement? Like sometimes we chastise in public so that people should know who I am. So how to check that thing? One is that becoming angry, one is being overwhelmed by anger. So how to differentiate between the two while offering correction in a stronger way?
Well, a person, when they're chastised in public, as opposed to being chastised in a situation where it's just the person who's chastising, it's quite a different response from the person who's receiving it. There's a sense of embarrassment. There's a sense of humiliation that comes when that chastisement comes, and they may not also accept it if it's done in a public way. Therefore, your question is how seniors who use this chastisement in a public way should be very sensitive to how that will affect the person.
Yes, Maharaj.
And therefore, there should be some thoughtfulness, some reflectiveness. If we chastise may come by a way of two ways. One, somebody is doing something I don't like. And therefore, even though I'm in a position to chastise, it's more like an offense or something that is against me. But then there's another type of chastisement that is just done for the beneficial, in other words, for the upliftment of the person, and there's no false ego coming from the person who is chastising. In other words, he's not defending himself, but he's trying to uplift the person. So it can be seen in two ways.
Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you so much. So next question to His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, how to receive chastisement? Because often people say, you have chastised me. There are 950 temples lying there. I can go to any other temple. I'm leaving. To hell with you. To hell with your service. I'm leaving now. So because we feel hurt, and especially those words lodge into heart so deep that it is so very difficult to heal those words. So how to actually receive chastisement in a healthy way?
Hare Krishna. The first interaction that Srila Prabhupada had with his spiritual master was to get chastised. Mm-hmm. So, who are we following? Otherwise, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, Amanina and Najana. So, Srila Jiva Goswami says that to advance in spiritual life, first you have to clear away the anarthas. So clearing away the anarthas means there must be chastisement. Krishna begins Bhagavad Gita by chastisement. Srila Prabhupada said that indirectly Krishna, the first thing that Krishna says to Arjuna is, you're a fool. So, yes, we can go to another temple, or we can do this, or we can do that, but that's just being a nice fool, or not even a nice fool. Srila Prabhupada said chastisement, if a guru doesn't chastise a disciple, he's committing violence. Of course, Srila Prabhupada, we discussed this the other day, Srila Prabhupada had some disciples, like Tamal Krishna Maharaj and a few others that I know, who that's all they heard, because Prabhupada knew that if you tell someone, you correct someone, they will become very expert. But Prabhupada knew who could take it. Shri Takirti Prabhu said he never chastised me. He said, he treated me like a young boy. So everything depends on our understanding. What do we want to do? Did we come to Krishna consciousness to, be praised? And that's a difficult thing. We're in the wrong universe, in the wrong state of consciousness. If we want to be praised, and it doesn't matter who it is in this material world, even the most famous, everyone will be chastised. Every politician, every person, because Ego Bahunam Yo Vitadati Kaman. Krishna is the only person who can satisfy everyone. And even then, some people are not satisfied because they don't want Krishna. So we should be longing for chastisement. Just like no one goes to the doctor. And you don't go to the doctor so he can say, you're so healthy, I don't know what you're doing here. What's the use of going? So we approach the spiritual mastery, Jigyasu Shreya Uttamam, because we want to know the absolute truth. We want to know the perfection of life. And, if I want somebody to praise me, then, you can, like these talk shows, sometimes they have somebody that holds up a sign, laugh, or do this. So we can go pay someone and we can have a microphone and they can have a sign for the paid audience. Tell him he's wonderful. Tell him, Otherwise, you won't find a situation where you can only be praised.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. So next question to His Holiness Candramauli Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, we see that in ISKCON we have now, this question is regarding training in ISKCON. Training. So we see that in ISKCON there is no training program for emotional maturity. And that's why we see sometimes even senior devotees behave in such an immature way that it really shakes the faith of new devotees that these people are so senior, but they behave in such a childish way. They have been chanting from so many years, but they behave in such a childish way, such an egoistic way. Why we do not have the training for emotional maturity? We have training to become good, expert in Shastras, but how to be a good human being in our day-to-day dealings, we don't have any training programs. Now it's been more than 60 years in ISKCON. Why we could not make such a training program of emotional maturity in the devotees? And how important it is, emotional maturity.
Emotional maturity. Well, our whole society, the whole process of bhakti is based on emotion. That emotion is devotion that is geared and directed towards service to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But emotion has to be guided by intelligence. Prabhupada used to say, I have the mind of an English army officer and a heart of a Bengali mother. So obviously the heart of a Bengali mother is very warm, very compassionate, very caring. But without that proper guidance of the intelligence based on the situation, in other words, based on knowledge, based on the character of a devotee, what are the actual qualities? We heard about 26 qualities, how those qualities are practiced, but emotion is always part of everything we do. You can't stop emotion. It's not just intellect. Emotion is also there, but if it's not guided, so why don't we have that kind of training in ISKCON? I guess we assume that philosophical knowledge and practical guidance in terms of service activities is sufficient. But then you say we complain when someone is not acting properly. So therefore, I think some of the things that we could put in place is the importance of sadhu sangha, where you mentioned senior devotees sometimes are like that. Sometimes a senior devotee doesn't take quality association from other senior devotees. And because of that, we may also get off on our ideas or activities that are not what we say, that are our tendencies towards personal, what we say, advantages, rather than acting in a way for, in other words, not acting in a service way, but acting in a personal way. So I think one of the things that we should talk about is how everyone should, or I don't know how you can institute this in a systematic way, have the association of not only persons who, because you know, when sometimes you have association with those who are your followers, you get a little bit off in your ideas. Having peer association is very important. And that will help temper our wrong emotions, I think, by that peer association. That's just a practical suggestion.
Yes, Maharaj. Thank you so much, Maharaj. So next question to His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, nowadays we see in ISKCON we are having many certificate courses, Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhav, Bhakti Vedanta, Bhakti Sarbhom. Get a certificate. In case you want to take sannyas, you should have Bhakti Vaibhav certificate with you. Okay, in case you don't have time, it's okay. Give exams, get the certificate, take sannyas. So in this way, we are driven more towards certificate-based culture than actually heart transformation-based culture. We are not giving our aspiring sannyasis to actually study Shastras in depth and transform themselves and uplift themselves. 2-3 years, they should stay in one place. But now we are more driven by certificates. You have Bhakti Vaibhav, good qualification. Whether somebody has studied or not, just exam-based, certificate-based training. Is this actually good for our society, Maharaj?
Hare Krishna. Very good question. It's one of my favorite subjects.
Oh, Haribo.
When Srila Prabhupada wrote a letter in 1969 to Hansadutta Prabhu, he said, soon we will have these exams. But he said something very interesting. He said, don't worry, the answer will be very easy. So what I understood from that and what we're doing now is possibly necessitates a little adjustment. Because when Prabhupada wrote that letter, everyone lived in an ashram. And therefore Prabhupada was interested that they understand his books. And so I personally feel, yes, courses are good, but it shouldn't be theoretical. There should be a way to see if the person is actually, as Krishna says, jnanam vijnana sahitam, that you can transform this jnana into vijnana. And this was Srila Prabhupada's desire. Otherwise, instead of Krishna consciousness coming from the heart, it's going to come from the head. And we'll just have a bunch of, theoretical philosophers. But we want people who are steeped with bhakti. So this whole examination system for me is a little bit of an overhaul where we see that people are actually understanding how to apply these things in their life or in the lives of others. Especially in the higher degrees, you're supposed to be, from that point on, you're supposed to be teaching others. And not just teaching them something that they cannot apply. I personally have had the experience of sometimes giving a class, and there's some Bhakti by Baba graduates, and sometimes their questions, I go, I wonder if they left that point out in the course. So, but anyway, no, it's we have done to Krishna consciousness, as Srila Prabhupada said in the very beginning, explaining what is, the nature of the holy name. It is beyond the physical, mental, and intellectual platform. So everything has to be done in such a way that it brings us to the platform of bhakti.
Yes, Maharaj. So I agree with that. But Gyan, Vigyan is there. First there is Gyan that should become Vigyan because it is now digested knowledge. But we are working even lower. No Gyan, no Vigyan, only certificate. Take sannyas. So we are working at the third level, Maharaj, which is quite down. We should at least come to Gyan so that one day it becomes Vigyan. But we are here certificates only. So aren't we creating culture of only certificates?
Very interesting, Srila Prabhupada. One time he was being picked up from the airport in Calcutta to go to Mayapur. The leaders were very concerned that, Prabhupada, there's one devotee, he's only reading your books. And Prabhupada said, oh, very nice. and so the leader, yes, but Prabhupada, he's not doing any service. And Prabhupada said, hearing is not service, parikat. No. So the leaders are, what's going to happen? We're going to have everybody sitting around with books and nothing. So they could see Prabhupada wasn't going to budge. So Prabhupada was chanting japa for some time. They're all like, what are we going to do? And then Prabhupada said, but if he's reading the books, he must do service. Jai Prabhupada. So everything requires a balance. This is what Krishna instructs us in the 6th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, that you don't eat too much, you don't eat too little, you don't sleep too much. This balance is more difficult than to go to an extreme. Either the theoretical extreme or the practical sacrifice extreme. Just like if we're eating, we don't just eat vitamins, or we don't just eat proteins, or there must be a balance so that things will, result properly.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. So next question to Candramauli Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, often this happens when we train devotees. They get trained, and now with the eyes of knowledge, they become auditors. And auditors. Now they find fault in this, fault 1, fault 2, fault 3, because now I got knowledge in my training. So often this happens that after training one, sometimes person becomes a fault finder, because through eyes of knowledge, now he finds out fault. I learned that, but that's missing here, that's missing there. So how to correct this attitude of fault finding after acquiring training?
Training, you're referring to knowledge.
Yes, training the knowledge.
Philosophical training.
Yes, philosophical training, yes.
Well, I don't think the goal of having knowledge is to become a fault finder. It doesn't sounds like it leads to the wrong conclusion. It's mentioned in the Chaitanya Charitamrita that one of the anarthas is to, when you make advancement in Krishna consciousness, it becomes one of the weeds to think because you have more of something, either you have more position, you have studied the books, or at least went through the examinations, as you said, certificate. But that's not Krishna consciousness. Krishna consciousness is Charnadapi Sanichena Tayora. The more you know, the more humble you should become. Because knowledge actually helps you understand your position. And when you understand your position, the consequence is to become more humble because you understand your actual position. So that's a wrong understanding of knowledge, to use it as a way to find fault. We can find fault with, as Srila Prabhupada also apparently found fault with the materialistic society, and he used that as a way to teach us what to avoid and what is not Krishna consciousness. But finding fault with Vaishnavas is just the disturbed mind. That's all.
Thank you, Maharaj.
And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, he says, if you want, I give my full mercy if you do two things. You chant the holy names of the Lord. In other words, you develop an attachment. If you become a dosha darshi.
Yes, Maharaj.
Not to see the faults of others. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj. So next question to His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, often we see that this Gen Z, now they are becoming devotees. But Gen Z find training so boring. And that's why many devotees are not coming for the training programs. Why? So because they find it very boring. So is a fault lying without training programs, or problem is with them? As the saying goes, there are no bad students. They are just bad teachers. So is it like that? So how to understand where the fault lies? Why the Gen Z devotees finding our Krishna conscious training very boring?
Well, of course, both things can be true. You know? But from the very beginning of the Srimad Bhagavatam, it says, you know, that the sages of Naimisharanya say, please speak. Whatever you say, we can hear this swadu swadu pade pade. There's so much nectar that we can hear it again and again. You know? And Arjuna, after Krishna speaks the Chatushloki verses in the Bhagavad Gita, he says, Krishna, he praises Krishna and he accepts Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And then he says, please, Krishna, please keep speaking. I can hear this again and again. There's no problem. So that's one aspect. So any devotee, because why would we think that something about Krishna is boring? No. So we should be willing to hear. Doesn't matter who the speaker is. But sometimes Srila Prabhupada also, you know, especially in Vrindavan, he would listen. He would come and listen. What are the devotees speaking? Because he wanted to make sure it's relevant. You know, that's another very important aspect. So, therefore we have, as Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, our duty to subordinates is to be merciful. Our duty to contemporaries is to share. And our duty to superiors is to listen. So also, it's the duty of more experienced devotees to make sure that those that are speaking or those that are presenting Krishna consciousness are doing it properly. You know? Not that we just stick somebody in there because I don't feel like giving the class. That we should make sure that those who are speaking know how to speak. You know, they don't have to be professional orators, but at least they can present something in such a way, and they include a little bit of Lila, some Shastra, some other, you know, different aspects of Krishna consciousness. So both things have to be there, and this is how we have to conduct our society in a spiritually professional way.
Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you very much. So next question to His Holiness Candramauli Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, we see that in ISKCON, we focus on the philosophy of awe and reverence. But we see doing so, we do not train devotees in the Rasa Tattva also. Like Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu has got 4 sections. The Rasa, the science of mellow, Raganuga Bhakti. We usually don't talk about that. Like in Bhakti Rasamrita, there are 4 sections. There is Eastern, Southern, Western, Northern. We only teach the Eastern section in Bhakti Shastri. But Southern, Western, Northern is not being taught at all. Although it's a law book of ISKCON, but law book of ISKCON, 75% is not being taught. Only 25% is being taught. Why is that so? Isn't that incompleteness in training that we are teaching them only the reverence part, but not the rasa part, which is given by Srila Prabhupada?
Well, Srila Prabhupada did speak about that, but not in a very systematic way. He mentions it in different places throughout his books. And of course, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, and it's quoted in Chaitanya Charitamrita, that devotion that is imbued by rules and regulations doesn't attract me. So, and it's also explained that Lord Chaitanya came to teach spontaneous devotional service, or Raganuga Bhakti, because you can't really complete the process of bhakti until you come to that point of development. So the question is, maybe because what we see in the past has been used in the wrong way, just like when Srila Prabhupada was here, and I think it was around the year 1970, there was a group of devotees who got together and they called themselves the Gopi Baba Club. And then they were not only talking about many of Krishna's intimate pastimes among themselves, but they were also dressing up as gopis and peacocks and like that. So throwing the baby out with the bathwater seemed like that was the solution at the time. But it's not in line with our teachings, and it's not in line with the progress of devotional service. So, therefore, there is a process going through Adao, Shraddha, Sadhu, Sangha, Bhajana, Kriya, Anartha, Nivritti, and Nishta, Ruchi. Srila Ram Maharaj writes in his book that around that stage of Ruchi, one can start to practice the principles of sadhana bhakti, the sadhana, or raganuga bhakti sadhana. So Maharaj has been emphasizing that in his books a lot, more than anybody else. But how it's being received, there's still the history of it was misused, abused, or it's coming from the outside, from other so-called sadhus who are trying to inspire that without people having the qualifications to practice. So there should be a system, and it's the guru that establishes the system amongst his followers to see how, at what level they are practicing and how they can make advancement to the next level. And of course, the culmination of bhakti is prema. And without spontaneous devotional service, there's no question of prema. It's actually, so your question is, what should we do?
What we should do, Maharaj, yes. Because even Sri Vaishnavas, they're also spontaneous in their attraction for Vishnu. So how our spontaneity of the Gaudiya Vaishnavas is different from the spontaneity of the Sri Vaishnavas. So we should teach. But how to teach, how to have such curriculum that devotee should know that everything is there in ISKCON. I need not go to any Babaji of Radha Kund or Vrindavan. Prabhupada has given everything. How to do that? Because we could not do from past 60 years, we could not do that.
Well, from my own experiences with reading about it and hearing about it, His Holiness Shiva Ram Maharaj is writing books about it, and one part of his book is spontaneous devotional service in ISKCON. And he has written one book called Further Information about Spontaneous Devotional Service, and he gives some of the points. So it's not being done in a general way, but it's the duty of the spiritual master to see what level the devotee is practicing on and try to increase that activity and move them to the next level. So it's actually the goal. What can we do to institute that? I guess we would first to start out with philosophical classes based on the teachings, including statements by Srila Prabhupada, which he spoke a lot about that. But he didn't speak it in a systematic way. He spoke it in different places at different times.
Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you very much. So next question to His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, during the time of Srila Prabhupada, there used to be on-the-job training. That you be there on the job, be the temple president, okay, you learn while serving. So there used to be OJT, on-the-job training. But is it actually workable in a spiritual organization? Because, a president who has not been trained as a president, he becomes a president, and he experiments on the devotees, and he learns, just like a scientist experiment on mouse. He learns, but mouse suffers. Scientist learned, but the mouse is suffering. So similarly, sometimes we make the president or some senior managerial person scientist, and devotees become the mouse for his training program. But they suffer miserably. So many faiths are shattered. So many people leave our society. Why? Because an untrained person is there as a president or in any senior post. So is on-the-job training actually workable in a spiritual organization?
When many of us joined, that's all there was.
Yeah. But that was an
The
emergency.
first night I spent in a temple, the next morning they gave me a book bag and said, go distribute books. There were no courses. There was Bhagavatam class, and Bhagavad Gita class. Even in the beginning, there wasn't even Bhagavad Gita class. Bhagavad Gita just went on a Harinam Sankirtan. So yes, it's very valuable. At the same time, it seems like most of these questions we're looking for that balance. And in getting training, we see there's so many nice courses now, and devotees take them. And it goes back to the point that we discussed a few points back, that make sure that the training you get, you know how to apply it. This is the essence. This is the essence of training, is making sure that it translates into something practical. Because just like Srila Prabhupada, when he would give a class, he would ask for questions, and then if someone kind of just started asking whatever came to their mind, this is not a good question. So it wasn't, otherwise it didn't translate into what is necessary for what was going on. What's going on, you're hearing a Bhagavatam class, Prabhupada wanted to hear questions to make sure you understood, or to clarify those things that were not understood. So everything, when I was just about to graduate from the university, different organizations came saying, maybe you could work for us, maybe. But of course, I never did that. I never even graduated. But in any case, some of my associates at that time, they graduated and they came back to visit, and then they said, everything we studied, we never used it in what we're actually doing. It seemed more like a testing period to see if you could fit into the system. So the point is that, yes, everything has to be, assimilable and usable. But there's also the experience that one gets from, most people learn more by working with someone who knows how to do it. And this has been the age-old system of apprenticeship, which is the Vedic system, the Varnashrams. The Brahmins, they would study. The Kshatriyas, they would study to some degree. Here we are in the place where the two transcendental Kshatriyas studied. But the Vaishyas and the Shudras would just learn a trade. So it also depends on the nature of the service. How much, studious or systematic training is necessary, and how much, experimental training is necessary.
So Maharaj, so should we have training programs like now we have GBC College, we have I-Leads. So these kind of forums should have training programs, especially for temple presidents and for gurus and sannyasis and regional secretaries. So should we have designed courses for them so that they should actually know what they are supposed to do? Because we get the position and then we are exploring, what am I actually supposed to do? So should we have training modules in GBC College, in I-Leads, or some similar forums?
I think a lot depends on the student. Giving all the information there, it's necessary information, but if you give too much, too quick, it might not translate into something that becomes a real necessary tool for spreading Krishna consciousness or for developing leadership quality. My experience with leadership qualities is, what Prabhupada would do, he would put someone in the post and then tell them what they didn't do right, more than anything else.
Yes, Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj. So next question too is from Chandramauli Maharaj. So Maharaj, in ISKCON we see that there is not much of study of the Gaudiya Vaishnava literature. although we have the best Gaudiya Vaishnava, His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada. His books are there and also commentaries of Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur on Srimad Bhagavatam. But other books like Jaiva Dharma, Six Sandarbhas of Srila Jiva Goswami, he's our Tattvacharya, he's of the Gaudiya Vaishnavas. But we see that in comparison to other Gaudiya groups, in ISKCON we do not study much of Gaudiya Vaishnava literatures like Jaiva Dharma or the Six Sandarbhas, the commentary on Srimad Bhagavatam like by Srila Jiva Goswami, Srila Sanatana Goswami. Why we are not focusing on the Gaudiya Vaishnava, other Acharyas' books? Although our first favorite should be Srila Prabhupada. But why others are being neglected in terms of studying their books? Why so?
Well, because we're not listening to Prabhupada. He did say, and specifically when you mentioned Jaiva Dharma, he did say devotees should read Jaiva Dharma. That is a statement you can find in the database. Because and then he explained the importance of Jaiva Dharma, and he also said he didn't emphasize the important how we should approach Krishna conscious philosophy from his spiritual master, but he did recommend certain books, Jaiva Dharma and Caitanya Shikshamrita of Bhakti Vinod Thakur. But Prabhupada was very careful not to encourage people to go to the previous acharyas, because he said that everything that they are saying, I'm giving it also. In other words, it's condensed, it's practical, it's due time, place, and circumstance also. But he did recommend certain books from the acharyas, such as the ones you mentioned, Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Bhakti Vinod Thakur books, he said, were good because he wrote a lot for the Western mind. Where Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati said it's too difficult to understand many of his works. So the question comes back to what should we go ahead and study these other acharyas?
Yes. Like there's Gopal Champu by Srila Jiva Goswami, which is like Krishna book by Srila Jiva Goswami.
Yeah, I mean,
but there's no
I just heard Prabhupada say the other day, he's glorifying the Tattva Sandarbhas.
Yes.
The Priti Sandarbhas that he was talking about. Bhakti is really illustrated by Jiva Goswami and Priti Sandarbha. Prabhupada just said that. I heard it in a lecture. And then he talked about Tattva Sandarbha too. It's not that he's discouraging us from reading from that, but he mentioned specific things. He didn't mention things in general. I think Prabhupada wanted to pick out certain things he thought that would be beneficial for our own edification, that would support what he is also saying.
So Maharaj, so what should be done that we encourage devotees? That of course we should have our first love for Srila Prabhupada's books. But along with that, we should also encourage devotees to study the books of the acharyas, like our Tattva Acharya, Srila Jiva Goswami. So what all can be done so that devotees can be encouraged to read the books of acharyas, although gradually as they have the qualification, but some encouragement. So how can we inculcate in our response society?
Well, obviously, if you make any restrictions, you're not going to be able to enforce those restrictions because people will go anyway.
Yes, Maharaj.
So we should follow the recommendations of the acharyas. His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj gave many seminars to show when Prabhupada's books were being, when we say, criticized for not giving us everything, he said. Bhakti Charu Maharaj very carefully presented Srila Prabhupada's teachings and showed that everything you need to know to come to the point of pure devotional service, everything is there in Prabhupada's books, both philosophical and practical.
Yes.
And then Prabhupada also said, every subject is covered in Srimad Bhagavatam.
Yes.
And I think the problem is we don't hear from Srila Prabhupada enough. We don't read his books enough. We don't hear his lectures enough. And therefore, because we don't get the understanding, we think we should go somewhere else to get it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So what to do?
Yes, ma'am.
You can't restrict it, but you can encourage people to study Srila Prabhupada's books. and have seminars, programs, and study courses based on Srila Prabhupada's books.
Yes, Maharaj. That's fine. Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you very much. So next question to His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami
Can I
Maharaj.
just say something about that?
Sure, sure. Please, Maharaj. Please.
Just it's a very interesting subject matter. Maharaj has spoken very beautifully. But it depends on why do they want to read them. Otherwise, do they want to understand Srila Prabhupada's books better and understand so that I can represent Srila Prabhupada in a better way? Or do I want to go beyond? Or, or do I want to, am I not satisfied or capable of presenting something that's there in Srila Prabhupada's books, which are so pregnant with transcendental knowledge that I have to, pick out some things to show, he knows something special. So is it the ego or is it the desire to serve?
Good point.
In case there is a desire to serve, not just ego, no show off, just to increase love for Krishna. So can one do?
It can be beneficial. First of all, has someone assimilated Srila Prabhupada books? If not, they'll get lost. And of course, it also depends a lot on translation.
Yes.
Yeah. And, Srila Prabhupada in the beginning, he started giving, some basic Sanskrit classes. And then he stopped.
Yes,
and then at one point he said, everyone who is learning Sanskrit, they're becoming puffed up.
Yes.
Everything depends on motive.
Yes. Motives. Yes, Maharaj.
Yeah, and the character has to develop, and not just the knowledge.
Yes, Maharaj.
This knowledge doesn't lead to a spiritual character, then again, it's just an expression of the false ego.
So next question is His Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, we see that in ISKCON we have got counseling system and there are counselors everywhere. Ito, Parto, Yato, Yami, there are counselors. But there is no training for the counselors. And that's why counselors become very possessive about their counselees and they suffocate the counselees. And this is a problem all across ISKCON. So why we are not addressing such a vital issue of training the counselors to make them learn what are the do's and don'ts and attitudes required being a counselor. There should be a certificate course for becoming a counselor. So what are top 10 qualities or at least 5 qualities required to be a selfless, empowering, sanctifying, spiritual counselor as per you?
Well, first of all, there is no official counselor program to start off with. So, first of all, to try to systematically answer that, we would have to establish, some places they do it, some places they don't do it, some places they call it a mentor, some places they call it something else. So if we don't establish something, in a systematic and, planned way, then how can we either refine it, reject it, or so maybe we need a beta program where we see how the counseling is going, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave us the counseling program. Jarita katare kaha Krishna padesha maragyaya guru hanya tare desh. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said everyone must become guru. And Prabhupada, he wanted us to do that. And he gave us his books. And he told us to systematically study the books. So one thing that Srila Prabhupada said about studying his books is that don't jump around. Take something and study it thoroughly and learn it and apply it. And then it becomes very meaningful. So, again, it depends on why, if someone, as you say, is a counselor who is, telling people to do something that other people in a temple or in some Krishna conscious program feel like he's not giving him the right advice. No. It may not be that person's fault. It may be the fault that we haven't established this system in an organized, realistic way. But the real thing is sadhu sangha. Sadhu sangha is counseling. And the main aspect of counseling is feeling compassion and feeling the desire to serve. So if that is within the counselor, I don't see how the counseling would be in any way not beneficial and not progressive. So, but to make sure it happens, as you say, as the society gets bigger, when everything was contained in temples, when everything, we could monitor things more easily. Now there's all kinds of, independent programs and things springing up here and there. So, it's just, yes, a training program would be good once we actually make it official.
So what all qualities should be there in a counselor? Because usually counselor, he believes sarva dharman parityajya, mam ekam sharanam raja. You just give up all Vaishnav Samaj, I will show compassion to you, provided you are connected to me alone. If you go to somebody else, disconnection of compassion. And then compassion becomes passion.
I would suggest you take up Christianity.
Okay.
Otherwise, if there's only one way, then, it's probably a better process. No. Again, that means someone is not seeing themselves as a servant teacher. They're seeing someone as, I want to have my people who will do what I say, and there's probably a reason for that, which means I want things to go in a certain way. So, and you may find that in some cases, and you may find the total opposite in other cases. That this person is giving these people some kind of balance, and they're not doing the level of sacrifice that I want them to do as the leader and not the counselor. So everything goes both ways, and again, the best way to deal with it is make it something that is part of our movement, and it's necessary. Otherwise, in the beginning, there were 12, there was just Prabhupada and the devotees. Then Prabhupada made, then there were temple presidents when there were temples. And then there was a GBC, but each GBC just had a few little temples, 3, 4 temples. Then they had more temples. Now we have less, like 32 GBCs and thousands of temples projects, etc. So as we grow, obviously we need to systems that knowledge, training, understanding, supervision, all happens in an organized way.
Maharaj, thank you so much, Maharaj. So next question to His Holiness Candramauli Swami Maharaj. So Maharaj, what all should be done so that our preachers, our leaders remain conscious about Kanak, Kamini and Pratishtha? Kanaka means money, and Kamini means opposite gender. And then Pratishtha, people respect, garlands, money. So then money becomes Chintamani. So how to actually guard our preachers? Because this comes and often we get allured. So how to train our preachers so that they may not get affected by these temptations and allurements?
Yeah. Well, Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti to call that Taranga Tarangini. Ranga Tarangini. Seeing your advancement or your progress in Krishna consciousness by those items, how many followers you have, how many accomplishments you may have achieved in ISKCON. But that's external. What does it say? How do we judge one's advancement in Krishna consciousness by the qualities they're exhibiting in devotional service and by how much they're absorbed in the process of devotional service. How to prevent one to get enamored by the accolades that come by way of position. I think from my own experience, when you take a position, that tendency is more prominent. But then you start to realize it's not about those things. It's about the process of purifying the heart, becoming servant of the servant of the servant. How to prevent people from getting I think it's just education. There has to be systematic education and training people in Vaishnav culture, Vaishnav etiquette. And there should be an evaluation system by those who take the position of leadership so they don't misuse their position and exploit these ideas of pratishta. I mean, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati, and also Prabhupada mentions, this is the last snare of Maya, that one starts to think, because I have followers, because people are giving me garlands, they're bowing down when I walk by, all of these things indicate that I'm advanced. But it has nothing to do with advancement. These are just the way people respond to leadership. Real advancement is how much you are actually developing your love for Krishna and how much you're serving the devotees that are working under you. It's not about externals. Everything you mentioned is all external. And these things come and go. So Vishwanath Chakravarti says this is one of the causes of fall down in Krishna consciousness, accepting the externals as indications of one's advancement in spiritual life, which builds this wrong sense of idea. In other words, I'm advanced, I deserve it. But you can check your own self. If you're getting these things or these things are coming to you, when it doesn't happen, how do you feel? And if you feel slighted or disturbed by that, that means you got something to work on. This person doesn't really understand.
Yes, Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj. So next question to His Holiness Guru Prasad Maharaj. So Maharaj, for managing ISKCON nicely, should we study other organizations, Brahma Kumaris, Ramakrishna Mission, Akshardham, even some of the Christian missionaries? How do they manage? So should we go outside ISKCON and in spiritual setups to learn management sutras to manage ISKCON in a better way?
A lot depends on what do we want to accomplish by taking some organizational skills from another group.
Rajana?
Okay.
I asked them to increase the volume because of the rain.
Adjustment, yes. So, otherwise, what do we want to accomplish by, this is one way to get a captive audience. We have to ask Indra to help us with the captive audience. So, what do we want to accomplish? And that would probably indicate what group do we want to approach. Srila Prabhupada gave us the perfect way to conduct and practice Krishna consciousness. So, as far as presenting our philosophy, going to some group, especially the ones you mentioned, would probably be not beneficial at all. To figure out how we can reach more people. Again, there are certain groups that want to reach people for a purpose that wouldn't be the same purpose as our purpose. So there's so many factors in how do we take organizational advice, how do we take organizational help. That requires experts within our movement who know about organization, and then they can look for the source that will give us that additional ability to spread Krishna consciousness. Just like I've heard many devotees say, just look at such and such a group. Saw how many more people they have than we do. But Srila Prabhupada said that if I did not speak about these four regulative principles, I would have millions of followers. So, but also, just if we don't learn how to do things in a systematic way, we may be committing what Srila Prabhupada speaks about in the 12th chapter of the Madhya Lila, Jiva Himsa. We have the ability to give more transcendental knowledge, but we're just stuck. We're stuck in a rut of, I will do it this way because this is the way we did it. And so taking the right information from the right people by analyzing what do we want to accomplish is the best way I could suggest to do this.
Yes, Maharaj, you would like to add?
I just want to give an example of that. As Maharaj said, it takes a qualified person to be able to extract something. We have the example that His Holiness Jaipataka Maharaj developed the Box of Riksha program by studying what the Christians were doing in their self-programs. He understood it, and then he applied it according to how it would work best in ISKCON. That's an example.
Thank you very much. Haribo! We are so very grateful to His Holiness Guru Prasad Maharaj as well as His Holiness Candramauli Maharaj for answering such vital questions on the topic of chastisement as well as importance of training in our society ISKCON in Krishna consciousness. So let's pay our gratitude by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Samved Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. So here we have Chitta Hari Prabhu for furthermore announcements. And again, thank you very much, Maharaj, for being there and giving us your association words of wisdom. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Okay, so now we are going to have a Kirtan by Maharaj. Are you ready? So for Kirtan, singing and dancing, you have to resign from chairmanship. All those who are sitting on chairs, you have to resign from chairmanship so that we sing, we dance on the holy name. Are you ready, everyone? Harinam Sankirtan ke enthusiastic participation in the holy name Sankirtan ke jai.
Krishna.
Hari Hari.
Kartal. Okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Nitai Gaur, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Gauranga Gauranga, 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 Nityananda 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 Nityananda, Nityananda 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 Nityananda, Nityananda 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 Nityananda, Nityananda 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 Nityananda, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, oh Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Jai Satinandana, 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 Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai 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 Gauranga, Nitai 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 Gauranga, oh Nitai 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 Gauranga, Nitai 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 Gauranga, Nitai Nitai Gauranga 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 Gauranga, Gauranga Gauranga Gauranga, Nitai 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 Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Gaura Hari, Nitai Gauranga, Gaura Hari, Sachi Mata Pran Dhan Gaura Hari, Sachi Mata Pran Dhan Gaura Hari, Nadiya Vihari Gaura Hari, oh Nadiya Vihari Gaura Hari, Gaura 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 Hari, Gaura 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 Hari, Nitai Hari Jaya Nimai Hari, Nitai Hari Jaya Nimai Hari, Hare Nam Hare Nam Hare Nam Eva Kevalam, Hare Rama Hare Rama Eva Kevalam, Hare Nam Hare Nam Hare Nam Eva Kevalam, Hare Ram Hare Ram Eva Kevalam, Kalo Nastiva 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 Gatiranyatha, Kalo Nastiva 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 Gatiranyatha, Nastiva Gatiranyatha, Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Ram Eva Kevalam, Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Ram Eva Kevalam, Kalo Nastiva 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 Gatiranyatha, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Nitai Gaur, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Nitai Gaur, Hari Bo, Nitai Gaur, Hari Bo, Nitai Nitai Gaur Hari Ho, Hari Ho, Hari Ho, Hari Ho.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Shri Advaita, where are you? Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Gauranga, Gauranga, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Everyone,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna,
Everyone,
Krishna Hare Hare,
पीछे वाले,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Chant, 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 chant the holy name. Chant, 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 chant the holy name. Your life, life, life would never be the same. Your life, life, life would never be the same.
And if you don't listen to that, it's a shame. So chanting Hare Krishna is the winning game.
Holy name, the winning game. Put aside all the shame. Put aside all the shame. Just chant, chant the holy name, name. Just chant the holy name. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Nitai Gaur.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Thank you Prabhupada 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 Jaya ISKCON founder Acharya Prabhupada Savior of the whole world Prabhupada founder Acharya Prabhupada Savior of the whole world Prabhupada Jaya ISKCON founder Acharya Prabhupada Savior of the whole world Prabhupada ISKCON founder Acharya Prabhupada Savior of the whole world Prabhupada Thank you Prabhupada Thank you Prabhupada Thank you Prabhupada Thank you
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद
जय जय प्रभुपाद
प्रभुपाद
प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद
निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल
हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल बोल बोल
हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
निताई गौर निताई गौर निताई गौर निताई गौर 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 हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल
हरि बोल
तो खोल दिल तो खोल
हरि बोल हरि बोल
निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल बोल बोल
हरि बोल हरि बोल
गौर प्रेमानंदे गौर प्रेमानंदे
हरि हरि बोल
गौर प्रेमानंदे
हरि हरि बोल
जय जय श्री
राधे
जय जय
श्री राधे
जय
जय श्री राधे श्याम
Madhava,
दामोदर
Madan Mohan.
मदन मोहन की जय हिज होलीनेस चंद्रमौली स्वामी महाराज की जय हरिनाम संकीर्तन यज्ञ की जय कलयुग पावन हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र की जय जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय प्रभुपाद मेमोरियल महा महोत्सव की जय
अमोघ लीला प्रभु की
जय
समवेत भक्त वृंद की
जय हिज होलीनेस भक्ति चारू स्वामी महाराज जी की जय
गुरु प्रसाद महाराज के
जय वंडरफुल
more want more kirtan Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Caitanya
Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Prabhu Nityananda
Nityananda
Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Jai Shri Radhe
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram
Shiva
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol
Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Rama Rama
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. On the name of God we rock, on the name of God we rock, on the name of God we rock.
On the name of God, we rock.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Jaya Prabhupada 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 Srila Prabhupada
Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada
Jaya Radha Madan Mohan Radha Madan Mohan Radhe
Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada
Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya ISKCON Founder Acharya Prabhupada Savior of the whole world Prabhupada ISKCON Founder Acharya Prabhupada Savior of the whole world Prabhupada Savior of the whole world Prabhupada Thank you Prabhupada Thank you Prabhupada Millions of times, zillions of times Thank you Prabhupada Millions of times, zillions of times Thank you Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Bol
Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol
O Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol 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 Bol
Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol
O Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol
Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari
Jaya Krishna Prasadam Jaya Krishna Prasadam Krishna Prasadam Jaya Krishna Prasadam East or west Prasadam is the best Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Bol Bol
Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol
O Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol 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 Bol
Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol
Gaur Premanande.
Hari Hari
Srila Prabhupada ki.
Jai
Repeat after me. His name is Balarama.
His name is Balarama.
He's better than Obama.
Oh Rama.
What to speak of Osama?
What to speak about Sama?
He'll take all your karma
He'll take away your karma
and bring you to the holy Dhamma
and bring you to the holy Dharma
on the ultimate parikrama.
the ultimate parikrama.
Jai Balarama!
Jai Balarama. दाऊ जी के भैया की जय His Holy Chandramauli Swami Maharaj ji ki jai.
Amogh Lila ki. Amogh Lila, a storehouse of enthusiastic bhakti.
Mercy, 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 mercy. नित्यानंद
Nanda,
नित्यानंद
Gauranga,
नित्यानंद
Gauranga,
नित्यानंद
Gauranga,
गौरांग
Nityananda,
गौरांग
Nityananda,
गौरांग
Nityananda,
गौरांग
Nityananda,
नित्यानंद
Gauranga,
गौरांग
Nityananda,
नित्यानंद
Gauranga,
गौरांग
Nityananda,
गौरांग
Nityananda,
नित्यानंद
Gauranga,
नित्यानंद
Gauranga.
नित्याय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल नित्याय गौर हरि बोल
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Nitai Gaur Hari
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol,
हरि बोल हरि बोल
Gaur Premanande. Srila Prabhupada ki. Sadira Rijajal Chatendriya Tehekam.
जीव पेले विषय सागरे तार मध्ये जीवाती लोभमोह सुदुर्मती ताके जीता कठिन संसारे कृष्ण बड़ा दयावान
Kariwara Jiva Jai.
सो प्रसाद अन्न दिलो भाई
Senamrita Pa.
राधा कृष्ण गुणगान
Premara Ko Chaitanya Nitai.
जय निमाय जय निताय
हरे
जय
कृष्ण।
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद
Sri Advaita Gadadhara.
शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा कृष्ण प्रसादम की जय
Read the creed. Get up to speed. That's the need. Take the lead. You'll be happy indeed and stop smoking the weed.
हरि बोल cherry on the cake Hare Krishna devotees, so please move for prasadam. Tomorrow morning, please come for Mangal Aarti and have one more shower of mercy, of association, of exalted Vaishnavas like His Holiness Candramauli Swami Maharaj. Thank you all very, very much. Hari Hari Bol.
Vanchakalpa tarubhischa kripa sindhu pe'ebacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namaho namaha Gaur Bhaktavrinda ki jai.
परम पूज्यपाद श्री श्रीमद चंद्रमौली स्वामी गुरु महाराज की जगत गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे
Rishabhananda ki. King of the dancing, Rishabhananda ki. Is that his name, Rishabhananda?